Let's go. Hello, everybody. We got another chapter to finish. How's everybody doing? Who's here? I'm here. I'm ready. Having a good morning, I would say. Good weekend in general, because I had a second job, an elder care job, and I was in a bad mood on Wednesday, so I literally just texted and quit. So I actually have a weekend now, and yesterday was great. I chatted with Hot Boy Spicy. Whoops, I should have thought I was going right in. So that's gonna, you know, I've been trying to read manga in Japanese, but I keep getting distracted by other things. Mathos put out a video. That's cool. I thought it was good. I laughed. Had a fun time with it. Go watch that later after the stream, probably. Unless I take a 20-minute bathroom break and then go watch the video. But yeah, I have no idea who the culprit is. But I did have a realization last time because of the keys. But even then, it's the kind of thing where it's like it doesn't like ruin it. I don't think, because I think it's like it just opens up really interesting possibilities. And the matter of like figuring that out from the labyrinth is still going to be interesting. So wait, he already knows what it is. Fuck you, Vivia. He just knows everything. Yeah, he must have. Yeah, he definitely. I mean, he kind of. Oh wait. Okay. Wait, so he just ignored her for 4 chapters? That's impressive. Shinigami is hard to ignore. Okay. So yeah, so he had a natural affinity, and then that became his forte with focusing on that. Okay. Okay, so he couldn't see it clearly, he just saw that. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, yeah. Oh. Okay, so he okay. I was wondering about that, but he just did. Of course, he didn't react because he's been already seeing her. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Shit, he just knows everything. At least everything that we do. I mean, it's possible someone else could have taken it, so... And it ended up in Yuma's hands, for sure. But that's still more mysteries. Because see, it's like, is that going to be part of the final mystery? Like, and how is that going to weave with whatever murder happens? Because I'm looking forward to the next chapter. I think things are going to get crazy. God, he's so smart. He was trying to deflect. Wow, rude. Just throw him under the bus. He wouldn't even stop it. It's so small. He's so small. But yeah, he is putting his life on the line, so it's I'm gonna sit in the corner. You guys can go solve the labyrinth.
君たちの命がけの仕事が終わるまで私はここで寝て待つとしよ
う。別に寝ててもいいけど、それだと外には出られないよ。
ん？そうなの？
たとえご主人様が謎迷宮を攻略しても、一緒にいなかったら崩壊に巻き込まれて死ぬだけ。
Oh, you mean I can? He's like, I mean, you're just like, oh, I can finally die.
まあ現実に未練がないなら、
Yeah,
そうやって終わりを待つの
I
もい
mean,
いんじゃない？
he's just been talking about wanting to die for more chapters now.
未練なんてないけど。
Okay, so there are things he wants to do.
やらなければならないことはまだあるんだよね。特に君がこの事件の謎を暴いてしまった。
So he wants, I guess he's willing to put aside the fact that the culprit will die.
言っておくけど、私はただついていくだけだから。
Because he,
面倒事は君たちに任せるよ。
やる気を出せなんて言わないけど、せめて足は引っ張んないでよね。じゃあご主人様。
God, what is this case gonna be?
はいはい。
He's getting used
ご
to
主
it.
人様、真実のために命を
A
捧げる
little
覚
bit. He's
悟
still
はいい？
blushing a little bit.
捧げます。
What else has been going on with me? Read manga. New Freaker episode out today. I'm looking forward to that. It's always, I don't know. It's just probably my favorite thing I'm going through right now. Like, I mean, that's it. I'm also looking forward to Sunday because apparently the new One Piece chapter was crazy. But I wait for the official release, so I am afraid. But as I guess maybe part of the reason is because Precure is just much more understandable for me. It's just the language is easier. One Piece is the current manga is definitely the most literate thing I'm going through right now. It is even compared to like early One Piece, which I've watched like 13 episodes of. It's like no, later One Piece I find more difficult. So, cool, sexy dance, and then the vomit. And Vivi is just gonna take it all in stride.
はい、ご主人様。これが今回の買い鍵ね。
その鍵は事件の手がかりってところ。やれやれ。謎を解く準備ができちゃったみたいだね。
やる気なくなるリアクションばっか。別にいいけど。じゃあ気を取り直して謎解きに出発。真実を食い物にする真犯人を狩りに行くよ。だからやる気なくなるって言ってるでしょ。
Death space, we still have to walk. Sad. Okie doke. Man, well, I think this is the second to last one. I'm pretty sure, because I don't know. There's no way there's 6 chapters, I don't think.
そうだ。ビビアさんって事件について覚えてないですよね。
事件ってウエスカ博士の殺人。
Oh yeah, does Vivian have any extra keys to give us? Probably not.
覚えてるんですか？今まで一緒に入った人は全員記憶を失ってたのに。
Vivian's Naruto running? Why? It's just why?
この人の特殊体質のせいだろうね。めったにあることじゃないよ。
記憶を失っちゃうんだ。だから誰も死神のことを。
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess he might remember what's going on here because of his
事件を解決できたのは全部俺様ちゃんのおかげなの。
I guess that's what they're talking about right now. Yeah.
そういえば今回はビビアさんの前に吹雪さんとも能力共有したけど、謎迷宮に入ったのはビビアさんだけなんだね。
能力共有の効力は上書きされるっぽいね。
Okay, so he can bring whoever he wants to labyrinth as long as he uses coalescence beforehand. So.
俺様ちゃんもよくわかんないけど。
よくわからないって。能力共有も死神ちゃんの力でしょ。
うるさいな。細かいことはいいでしょ。
でも私より吹雪くんが来た方が良かったのにね。
I mean, she was pretty. That's the whole thing about the last chapter was that she wasn't useful anyway. And that gave her a bit of an existential crisis. I don't have to do anything. Oh, thank God. He's so base. Okay. What is that? I didn't notice octopus fucking Cthulhu it bullet on the fucking door.
お、ようやく謎のお出ましだね。
Vivia.
いきなりはやめてって言ってるのに。
この迷宮、頭を使
I
う
didn't even think he reacted to the throat slitting.
ユウマくんは体まで張るんだね。
頭の出来が悪いんだからしょうがないよ。
あれ？でも問題が出てこないよ。
Oh,
選
what?
択肢どころか問題すら出てこないってこと
So they
は
have to go through both?
ご主人様はどこからこの事件の謎を解いていくべきかまだそれすら分かってないんじゃない？
いろいろと謎がありすぎて正直迷ってるよ。
もうどこから切り崩して
I know
い
which
くか
door
は
I'm
っ
gonna
きりさ
pick.
せないと謎の解きようもないよ。とりあえずまず
Or
は
no,
そ
I
れを
guess
決
he
め
has
ない
to
と。
pick. Okay.
それじゃあ今回の事件で一番の謎は？
今回の事件で一番やっぱりウエスカ博士の殺害が
Yep, the locker room mystery is first, but that also feels like that's the linchpin of everything, so... But I guess we're probably gonna have to get some, like, things, like, kind of not correct with the information that we have, and then... Because I'm expecting part of the twist to just be the recontextualization that the culprit has access to everybody's forte, but that just opens up so many more... I don't know, like, I don't feel like I've busted the trial wide open because I feel like I just have more questions after that. Like, how? You know, what? How, what? Why?
そのせいで犯人扱いされてしまったけど、もちろん僕たちはやってない。だったら犯人はどうやって博士の研究室を出入りしたのか、それがわからないんだ。
でも犯人は殺し屋で間違いないんだよね。
多分そうだと思うけど、絶対じゃない。
Yeah, because there's the whole thing with the imitation stuff and the letters that he doesn't normally send. Oh yeah, I guess there could be two, like the hitman killed Yako and then someone else killed Weska, so maybe. Oh, what are you... Wait, what? Oh, right. That's normal. I mean, I guess seeing peacekeepers in here isn't that normal. And he's just in his normal look. He's not a labyrinth guardian yet. I mean, unless he found his way in here somehow. Because that would be a crazy twist. Okay, there it is. Holy shit! Jesus Christ! What the? That is a that's not what I was expecting at all. You would normally have this fucking like metal rainbow, like neon rainbow metal thing, and this is like, nope, I'm fucking Sephiroth. I'm a fucking Final Fantasy X final boss. Like, Monokuma, like, what is this? What the fuck? Oh, that's amazing. Jesus Christ, the floppy sword. What is? Oh, because it's like a chain sword, like Ivy from Soul Calibur or something. Jesus Christ. That is the design.
ウエスカ博士を殺害したのはおめえらだろ。おとなしく捕まって拷問を受けて死にやがれ。
Oh yeah, I didn't get the look, but I don't think we went through the... Because if I had to choose a door, I noticed one of them had the... I don't know how the kanji's pronouncements alone, but at least one of its readings is den, because it's the same one in denwa, as in telephone, or denki, as in, like, electricity. Or maybe denki means something else. But, oh, shit, I need to pay attention. Okay. Oh, we did not do that. Oh, not wrong. Wrong. Ow! I got distracted with the noise.
稼働しているセキュリティを突破するのは不可能だ。つまり博士の研究室には誰も出入りできねえんだ。侵入者なんていねえってことだ。だったらおめえらが犯人で間違いねえ。
Okay.
確かに。
だけど
Okay. Yep.
ウエスカ博士を倒したのはおめえらだ。
Wrong button. Okay. Security log. The security log wasn't disabled. Power supply. Yeah. That. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that's evidence that someone else was there first because it wasn't. Yeah. So okay, this is a good.
おめえらが博士の研究室のセキュリティを解除し、
We did not do that, but there's also no reason to say
中
we
にい
did.
た博士を殺したんだ。おめえらが侵入するまでも重要研究室のセキュリティはちゃんと稼働していた。稼働しているセキュリティ
I
を
made
突破する
Devil
の
May
は不可
Cry
能。
jokes before, but like now because I'm dodging around a big monster and it's like, oh, now the angel motif is making me think. The demon motif is making me think of
侵
it.
入者なんていねえってことだ。
There we go. All right, first try. Well, not first round, but first attempt was successful. I should say. That's a good sign. I'm gonna fuck it up immediately though.
死体発見時僕が操作していたアマタンは博士の研究室に入ろうとしたところで誰かとぶつかって倒されたんだ。実際アマタンの頭には誰かに蹴られたような跡が残されていてこの痕跡
I
が
just
ア
need
マ
to
タ
be
ンを借りた
like
時には
stop
なか
getting
ったもの
hasty
だ。
and just take every round with that same pace. Go through it. Figure out what I'm supposed to do, look at my evidence, and then use the evidence that makes the most sense against the line that makes the most sense.
何が証拠だ。クソみてえなザレ言。汚ねえ口で喋ってんじゃねえぞ。
Alright, okay, we got another one. I like when there's multiple, because if there's just one, it feels like, okay,
笑
that's
わ
it.
せんな。
Oh, that was not a jump one. Oh,
侵入者
oh yeah, how do I do that one again? Oh, repel it,
あ
right.
りえねえだろ。
But I have to repel the right one, I think.
それを証明してんのはおめえら自身じゃねえか。
This the one? Nope, I was too slow. I think I have to do the last one.
くそ。
やっちゃえ。
Because yeah, if I ask how did I prove myself, that'll open him up to getting
このク
contradictions.
ソが侵入者か。ありえねえだろ。
Ow, I tried to duck for some
そ
reason.
れを証明してんのはおめえら自身じゃねえか。
その主張は通用しない。
Let's go, let's go. Fucker. I don't know, glad to be trouncing homie Yomi Hellsmile though.
侵入
'Cause
者
He's
がい
been
なか
a
ったのを証
piece
明
of
してる
shit
のが
for
僕ら
chapters
自身
now.
どういうこと。
それも分かってねえとはな。笑わせるぜ。おめえら以外に侵入者がいたとしても
Okay.
そいつはどこに消える。現場に駆け込んできたおめえらは誰とも遭遇してねえはずだ。
Okay, because this
重
is
要研究室に人が隠れられる場所はねえし、おめえらをやり過ごす方法はね
because yeah, this
え。
is
おめえ
the
らに見つからねえように移動した。
yep, there it is. Or are you saying? I mean,
不可能に決まってんだろ。
because there was the part where
笑えるよな。
the robot was stuck.
自分で自分の犯行を証明してるんだからよ。
確かに。
どういうことだろう。
Okay.
おめえら以外に侵入者がいたとして
Okay. No. 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 Wait. Okay. Unlikely to give it a. Okay. Okay, this is. Because yeah, this is okay. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any secrets there. hiding places. This is hold on. Is there nothing else? Okay, yeah. Okay, because yeah, this I don't see anything here that could be useful. This device exists for leakage from the toxic gas chamber. The lid is barred, but has a hinge to make it easy to open and close. Okay, so I guess the idea is that, oh, okay, because if they could have hidden in that upper compartment while we went through, followed us through, I guess, you know, because again, I think there's more to it, but it's also possible that they could have, at least at this point in the trial, yeah, hid up in the upper compartments, followed us in, and then when the door was opening, slipped inside, killed Queska, and then pushed over the robot when it came in, because it was, you know, so, oh, hi, Cohen. We're still in the first thing with Yomi. I'm trying to figure out the second, so yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Okay. Where did it go?
現場に駆け込んできたおめえらは誰とも遭遇してねえはずだ。
Yeah, there was no one else when we arrived because they'd already gotten out. He's
重
not
要
wrong.
研究室に人が隠れられる場所は
Oh, this is the one. Okay. Don't forget.
ねえし。
Okay. Woo! All right. Okay, I'm doing way better. I think I'm not stumbling through. I understand what's going on. Shocking.
あそこの排気口の蓋は自由に取り外せるし、中には人が入れるだけのスペースがあったんだ。あの除染装置の中に隠れれば、現場に向かう僕たちをやり過ごせたはずだ。
Okay. Because yeah, like I was saying earlier, Komen, or like I was saying, because I kind of have the theory based on the keys that you know, there's the culprit has the ability to imitate fortes or copy them, but that doesn't like answer anything. That just opens up so many more questions. I feel like that's more of like a mid-act twist than a revelation, like a late one. So I'm very curious about as to what's gonna happen.
まだまだ終わりじゃなさそうだね。
あの人絶対しつこいタイプだもん。
ともかく誰かが博士の研究室に侵入していたのは間違いない。そこから一つずつ謎を解いていこう。
Now we should get a question.
今度こそ。
You already did this. Was there an intruder? Yes, there was an intruder.
だからいきなりはやめてって。
Your gameplay, yes. Or, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I definitely think maybe it's just because of some other factors. I don't know. I feel like I've been okay, but I was gonna say like especially with the Kingsfield streams, like there was just one stream in particular where like I took a bathroom break in the middle. I was just wandering around lost the whole time. I was kind of tired, so I didn't think I was having very many good conversations. People still like the stream, but I was dissatisfied. And then, you know, it's just, I don't know, I want to be better in a lot of ways. So, you know, I'm gonna try and lock it in. It would be really cool, especially if I manage to get through the whole trial without fucking up. I think I'll get an S ranking, which means, or maybe I'll, you know, because I'm gonna get 100% when I replay it in Japanese. So you know, the less I have to do, then again, because I mean that's assuming that the language switching, I'll still preserve my file. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to, but because some games it's not that easy, like playing Animal Crossing. This year I started my City Folk file in English, but I had to start a new file in February when I swapped over to Machi e Ikoyo. So Dobutsu no Mori. So because there was no save file conversion or anything. So unfortunate.
ユーマくんが現場に向かうときにその除染装置を調べていたら
Why did those?
その場で
Oh, they're skulls. Okay, they look like Minecraft creepers for a second on the wall.
そうですけど、あの時は急いでましたし、除染装置の中に隠れられるとは知らなかったので。
ご主人様、言い訳はかっこ悪いよ。
言い訳っていうか、
I mean, no, I do agree with you. It would have been pretty ridiculous to check
確かにそう
for no reason when time is of the essence.
あの時あまたに倒された理由を僕がもう少しちゃんと考えていたら犯人の存在に気づいて待ち伏せするなり操作するなりできたはずだ。そこで犯人を捕まえられていたら夜行所長も刺されずに済んだかも。
I guess it could have been possible to predict that, like, oh, someone's trying to kill them, how can they get in? Oh, they can follow us. How can they follow us up by hiding in this spot? You know, well, because they would have been hiding there before Yuma came in, so... Which is kind of why, that's actually a reason why I don't think the culprit, because I'm currently of the mind that, like, I'm more concerned about the symbols. Oh, well, okay, so it looks like, okay, I keep seeing, like, the triangle, it's got the triangle and X, like, PlayStation glyphs, but also, is it just wingdings? No, I don't think it's wingdings, or webdings or whatever. But I was gonna say, because my current theory is that, like, even though the culprit could have hidden in that space, I don't think that they did. I mean, maybe they did, but because I have the idea that the culprit got in another way, so... But then again, maybe, because again, it's I think that there's a reason that the Fubuki's talent is a key. But maybe I'm wrong on that part, but and I'm overcomplicating it, so.
いよいよ本題に突入って感じだね。
Okay.
犯人がどうやって不可能殺人を実行したのか、ぶわっと解決さ
Because
せ
yeah,
るため
the
の
active.
第一歩だよ。
Yeah, the one on the right makes the least sense. No, okay. Well, it makes none of them make any sense, right? It deactivated security by. Or let's wait. Let's finish the dialogue. Then I'll break it down. He brought a book into this death labyrinth, and also he's lying among the because those are. I'm pretty sure those are meant to dead bodies with the chalk outline drawn around them. So Vivia lying amongst the dead is God, I wish it was me. Just
この人が特別なだけ。
he's just special. They're just hand waving it. Why would they put PlayStation symbols in a Switch game? True, and it only had two. The triangle and the X. It didn't have. I didn't see any circles or squares in there. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so deactivated security by cutting the power. The security system is on a different circuit. That doesn't make any sense. Never into the first place. Absurd. We got here by disproving that exact fact. Yomi was trying to. That's what Yomi was trying to say. Invited in by Doctor by trial of elimination is the only thing, but then it's like, how? And again, I think with current knowledge, this does make sense. But if he was able to copy Forte's, he seemed to be like instantly switch from the Fink to the Doctor code, right? So it's like, oh, maybe he copied Destiny Forte. That's why it might make sense retroactively, but at the moment, we're not supposed to know that he can do that, and I don't know that I do. I'm just, it's just one of those things where it's just like, it's a pretty crazy idea, but it's like, I can't prove it, but it just fits with everything that we know so far. So yeah. If this wasn't green, if this was like blue, it reminded me of the catacombs in Elden Ring, because with all the candles everywhere.
ああ、博士がセキュリティを切ったのか。招待客にセキュリティは必要ないもんね。
He was in the corner to think about what he's done. No, okay.
今のユーマくんの推理は間違ってるみたいだね。まあ、入る前から分かっていた。
分かってたなら教えてく
Why
ださいよ。
didn't you tell me?
教えてほしかった。
Because I feel like it's it's no, I feel like I'm right. Because there's too much unique dialogue here for it to be a mistake. Yeah, there's no way they made all these assets for a wrong answer.
多分このルートがどうして正しくないのかを論理的に示せばいいはずだよ。
分かった。やってみる。
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Oh, I guess so. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, whoops. Oh, okay. And I guess I just never got a wrong answer before. So Okay, never mind.
博士の PC に残されていたログにはセキュリティが解除された形跡はなかった。
The keys have a reason to be keys? Okay.
だとすると
Yeah, because that's right, he would have had to shut down the
博士は
security,
セキ
so.
ュリティを切って誰かを
Okay,
招き
never
入れた
mind.
とは考えられない。
Okay. Oh, interesting. Alright, I guess it's actually good to have gotten a wrong answer, because now I could see how. Yeah, that was a
ま
lot.
あ間違いはしたけどさ、結果的に真実に近づく一歩にはなったよね。
Neat.
そうだけど
Have I really
最
gotten
初
none
か
of
ら
those
間違
wrong
えなければそんな恥ず
before?
かしい言い
I
訳
mean,
を
unless
しなく
maybe
て
the
も
thing is
よ
that
かった
they're
よ
all wrong.
わ分かってるよ。
Because, like.
次は間違
Yeah,
え
you
ない
know
よ
what?
うに選ぶって。
I'm gonna. Because, Because obviously there's no like. I guess we'll just have to go to the next one that's the most correct, which was the power getting shut off, because again, that one's wrong too, but yeah, it looks like we have to disprove all of the other options, so yeah. Okay. Or maybe there is an option I'm just like... Yeah, because this doesn't make any sense. But there's no way that there was never an intruder, because, you know, well, I'm so lost. Oh. The Mr. Lavin putting random fighting statues to take Chan and Ganju away from the final battle. That's pretty good.
確かに分かりやすい答えだけどそんな簡単でいいんだっけ
Oh, sorry. Yeah, like, yeah, I agree with Shinigami. That's too, okay. Yeah, so I feel like I'm definitely supposed to go through all the wrong answers because none of these make sense.
このルートも違うの？また？
ユウマくん、心配しなくてたとえ先に進めなくなっても。
We can just die. It's okay.
俺様ちゃんもやる気なくなってきた
Walking demotivational
ご主人様一人でやってくれる
死神ちゃんまで釣られないで。
If this game came out in like the late 2000s, then there would have been just so many of those kind of memes. Yes. Just give up. You know, like we could just die. It's okay. You don't have to do anything.
電源室にも研究室の配電盤はなかった。研究所内を停電させてもあのセキュリティは解除できないんだ。
ご主人様、言い訳はいらないよ。さっさとやり直し。
ユウマくん、疲れているなら少し。
Let us lie down and sleep together. No, I did like mutual rest. I wasn't implying anything else, but oh well. Oh yeah, right. The lighting's still like yeah, but it's too blue. I meant like a light, the cyan. You guys know Elden Ring. I'm not alone. You know what I'm talking about. It's more like a light, like a gray blue. That was more of a darker blue. Yeah, it's totally this one. It's totally that. Oh wait, well, maybe never entered in the first place. Maybe I misread it. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, no, because this looks like it's gonna be wrong too. Yeah, see? Because it's gonna be the super again.
でも侵入者が犯人とは限らないでしょ。
博士は自殺だった。
No, that doesn't make any sense.
博士が自殺したとすると、犯人は侵入者ではなく。
We have not examined the possibility of suicide in any, or at least like, cause, you know, someone's died in every one. Where obviously, if it was a suicide, then like the culprit's already dead, so the truth's been discovered and no one would die, right? I would think so.
なんで？
Yep, there it is. Okay.
かなり意地悪にできているみたいだね。もしかしたら。
You're the real culprit, Yuma. Oh, that's right. Normally, when you pick a wrong answer, you just take damage. Thank you. That should have been an interface spoiler, but I did not catch that.
そんなわけないだろ。とにかく早くここから出ないと。
I just kind of intuitively like all these seem wrong. So if the one that I thought was the most correct isn't right, then none of them. Yeah, like there's no way that it's one of these. Anyway. Oh yeah, who would sacrifice others for the sake of his research. That seems reasonable. Oh, oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's probably this one because it's like, how could he have committed suicide? Like, oh yeah, he's dead. Like this is like the meme where it's like, oh yeah, they were shot in the back of the head twice and it was ruled suicide or whatever. You get it. So yeah.
一箇所だけならナイフをどこかに固定して自分から倒れ込む形で自殺できるかもしれないけど、その方法で3箇所も傷を残すことは不可能だ。だとしたら
I mean, Komaeda stabbed himself in the legs multiple times, and then stabbed himself in the chest like once indirectly. So, but no, yeah, on the back, like that's way too awkward. And if you fall on the knife, like you'd have to pull the knife out, set it up, and then fall on it again. Like no, it's just not feasible. Twice is like a maybe if you're superhuman. 3 times is like, okay, you're just not real. This is fun though, I think. I don't know. Not that the last one wasn't fun, but I don't know. This mystery is a good one. I like this one so far. Oh, there's another door. Fuck you. Fuck this game. It's bullshit doors. Okay, no, it is.
なるほど。謎迷宮は事件を具現化するだけじゃなくて、我々
No,
の推理さん
well, Komaeda's case, you're right, it wasn't ruled a suicide. It was kind of an indirect suicide. Kind of. But, yeah.
今までのルートには違和感あると思ったよ。
I was also just remembering, like, similar, ideas across murders.
けど、一つずつ間違いを潰したことで、結果的
Because, you know, there's, like, these are the mysteries we've seen. There's probably so many mystery ideas that you know, they've had that have just been discarded. Like, I remember, when I was writing my Danganronpa fanfic, I had a friend text me like, hey, what's up? And how you doing? And I was at work, so I just texted, like, thinking of murder. And they're like, whoa. And it's like, no, because I'm writing a murder mystery Danganronpa fanfic. So, but, yeah. Gotta think of a lot of fun ways and interesting ways to kill people, which is not a thing you usually want to say. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, a suicide to but Monokuma's opinion matters more. Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay, so what's the possibility? Entered and killed. Whoa, what? That's.
犯人が謎迷宮に入り込んでいたなんて
That's a good face. I think we've seen it before, but it's still a good face. Just the.
よくも俺様ちゃんたちを騙したな
I mean, there's no. We already established that he can't enter. Why is this one being brought up then? Well, because I guess. Going back to the theory of the killer is able to duplicate other people's fortes. It's very, you know, it's very possible that he used Vivia's ability to scout because, you know, like that just makes sense. But I don't. Obviously, I think it's been established that he can't. Also, this one should have been green. Sloppy job, guys. It's Vivia. Yeah, I was about to say there's no because he can't interact with the. Because yeah, I mean, Yuma knows because Shinigami should know better than anyone. She is always in spectral form. She should know that she has no physical ability to interact with the world. Also, she has, I think that's a different tongue sticking out sprite. I feel like she had one that was faced more to the front, and this one's a little to the side. So she has multiple tongues sticking out sprites. That's pretty good. Also, there's more statues in this room. I mean, there's yeah, the security log. That's totally relevant to the spectral form. I didn't have to read them. That's just come on. Unless it was a special knife, because everything becomes zero, nothing. Therefore, if everything becomes zero, as per the Japanese title, that means it can be touched by ghosts. If it's nothing, it goes ghosts or nothing. Yeah, I'm so smart.
ご主人様にはいつも言ってるでしょ。 探偵は
She's
全
getting
てを疑って
flustered.
かからないとダメだって。大体この人が怪しすぎるのがいけないんだよ。見た目から言動から何から何
He's
ま
just
でさ。
weird. Give him a break.
ごめんよ。いつも気をつけて。
I'm sorry for being weird. I'll go crawl in a hole. Yeah, that's what he normally does. That's what he's saying. I said crawl in a hole. I was like, yeah, that's kind of basically what the fireplace is. All right. Now I guess we gotta need a fifth door. Like the fucking labyrinth. The labyrinth doesn't even know what the fuck's going on. It's like absolute domain of truth, and it's like, bro, this shit's weird. I don't know. Like you would think that the fourth answer that was hidden would be the right one, but no, it's also wrong. Uh-oh.
扉も増えてない。これじゃ先に進めないじゃん。
やれやれ。
So,
まったく。
やれやれじゃなくてさ、ちょっとは真面目に考えてよ。ご主人様の回
I
答
wonder
が
if using a
叩き切
different
られたく
key
なか
on
った
one of the
ら
other
素直に協力した方が身のためだ
will
よ。
open up a new
ちょっと死神ちゃん。
path.
切られるの
Kind
は
of.
困る。
Like in my head, it's like using the Desuhiko one on. No, there was no security disabling. Never mind.
でもさ、今までの道のりだって無駄じゃないよね。
That's been pretty positive thinking from Vivia, the least positive thinker I've seen. I could think of off the top of my head.
だけど、真実にたどり着かなければ。
Like, bro, like Perona would just use her ghosts on him, and he'd just be like whatever. Like,
何の意味
that's just what he is. Who he is.
そもそも君は本当に真実にたどり着きたいって思っている。
I mean, I think they even did the joke with the Usopp where I was thinking like, oh, it'd be like this, but it's like no, they basically did that with the Usopp where the ghost went through Usopp and then the ghost was depressed instead.
真実を求めるって
It's so funny.
言葉で言うのは簡単だけど、その覚悟が本当に君にある。どんな残酷な真実でも受け入れる。
覚悟
Oh, is that maybe the doors are representing his sort of like inability to directly approach the truth?
君がどちら側の人間なのか、それは
Basically, because he's lacking resolution with his desire to find the truth at all costs, even the cost of the life of the culprit. Yep, there it is. Okay, yeah, I was Vivia helped me lead me to the answer, and yeah, but he had to explain it to Yuma because Yuma's. I'm glad I'm smarter than Yuma at least. That's nice. I'll take it. See, I get it. Yuma's like, what are you? I don't know.
自覚してないの？まだ
Cool. Not a high bar, but I'll take what I can get. Smarter than a fictional character.
まあ
Sometimes. Usually, I hope.
いずれ君は選択を強いられるはずだよ。その時、君は自分の覚悟を示さねばならない。
ねえ、わけわかん
It
ない
was
話ば
Shinigami.
っかしてないで。
Because, you see, that's the thing is Shinigami's like, wait a minute, if spectral forms can affect the thing, that means it was Vivian. It's like, no, but it could have been you. No, it couldn't have, because she would have been, had to be, she has to be chained to Yuma. So she even mentioned she couldn't get very far.
この迷宮は
Like, actually, you know what? Yeah, the last room being the electrical panel is actually, like, works, you know, because, like, even if Yuma, because if they can get to the door, they might as well open it, right? So, and they needed the robot for that, but, like, I don't know, I was just thinking about, because she could see through the door if he was that close, but, like, yeah, the poison, yeah, there's no way.
だったら示された道を回るだけじゃなくて
Damn, Vivia, he's been here for, like, 3 minutes, and he's like, he already understands the labyrinth better than Yuma.
自ら道を切り開く。そうだ、死神ちゃん。新しいルートを新しい推理で作ればいいんだよ。もしかしたらここでそれができるかも。
少し視点を変えるだけ。それだけで
Okay.
物事の見え方は劇的
Reminds me
に
of when I
変わ
felt
ってく
proud
る。
having a higher word count than a fictional character. Hell yeah.
少し視点を変えるだけで 物事の見え方が変わる。そうか、今まではどうすればセキュリティを超えられるかを考えていたけど、そうじゃなくて視点を変えて誰ならセキュリティを超えられるかで考えてみれば。
常識にとらわれ
I see where this is going because obviously Fubuki, you know, she
やってみます。
what you know. Well, okay, so there's an issue actually I was thinking about because Fubuki needs reaction time to use her ability. Like that's why it's able to work with the robot because the robot got fried and then Fubuki used her power. But obviously if a human being did it, then they'd just be fried instantly. They wouldn't be able to use that power, right? So I'm wondering how they could have circumvented that. I guess because like I don't think another robot was involved. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw FU, so. Oh yeah, it's Fubuki. Threshold blade. Nope. Okay. Okay, my pal. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's why who is in quotation marks, because it's a robot. Silly me. She should have had different swimsuits for every chapter. Just saying. Because then there's not really anything to reveal if you've already seen it before, right? I mean, maybe she has different poses or something, but I don't remember that well.
余計なことを言ってしまったな。とはいえ、
I mean, it could just be a
まだ何も
long,
解決していないけど。
another wrong answer.
少しは素直なリアクション
But
で
there's
き
no
ない
door,
の？
it's just a staircase, so who
嬉しい
knows?
時とか悲
It's
しい
definitely
時
to
と
another
か
section at
どう
least.
してんの？
And I haven't been considering the culprit needing an Amapal too because like the robotics doctor didn't seem to comment on there being multiple people aboard the Amapal or it going missing, so
いつか死にたい。
don't worry, we all die someday.
こりゃダメだ。
とにかくこの新しい
She's like, nope, I'm fucking out of here. I can't take this guy. No talking, Shinigami. I have to solve this mystery.
誰ならセキュリティを超えられたのか
Okay, she
考
does have
えると
different poses, but
確
okay.
かに
That's at
確
least
実なのは
something.
アマタンだ。
僕らがセキュリティを突破できたのもアマタンのおかげだったし。
でもあれって単なるおもちゃのロボットでしょ？それが事件とどう関係してるの？
それはまだわからないけど、ただアマタンがセキュリティを超えられる存在である以上、きっと何か関係しているはずだよ。
Yeah, and like if nothing else, it's another possibility to debunk because
ここも封鎖されているね。
インターホンがあるよ。呼んだら誰か出たりして。
そんなまさか。
oh, okay.
え、博士？
待て。
Oh, it's replaying the clip of him before he was killed.
誰だお前
I
は。
guess yeah, there was someone in there before. That's right, before they even opened the door.
早く来てくれ。
これ博士が襲われた時の映像だよね。
うん、そうだね。
Okay.
謎が具現化した。きっと今の博士の言葉に関する謎かな。
Wait, What's it?
やっぱりこの謎か。
Because he had bad. No, he had good eyesight. He had bad hearing.
誰だお前はと言った。まあ、あとは任せるよ。
こんな状況でよく本なんて読めますね。
Because okay. I'm okay. I need to think about this for a second. So, because that's the thing is like the doors weren't open, so it's like the culprit was already. If it was a culprit, they already got inside somehow and bypassing all security. The Amapal. I guess it's weird that he would say, "Who are you?" to an Amapal, right? No one. He has dementia, or he's otherwise like losing a grip on reality. So like. I mean, we just figured out the Amapal, so I'll try this, I guess.
この時はまだ君があまた
Oh, the okay, the Amapal has an alibi. That's a funny way to phrase it.
変な話だけど
I agree with you. I also think it's a funny way to phrase it that way. Yeah, okay, there. Okay, gotcha. It was a little. I was overthinking it. But it's also like how. Yeah, how did the culprit get there? So. And why did he say that nobody? Was he trying to lure someone in? Like, but why?
結果的にセキュリティを超える方法は分からなかった。だとしたらこの時点
Like, did he have a
誰かが博士の研究室に入ったと推理する根拠がじゃあ博士の言葉が犯人に向けられたものだとは
if
言えないよね。
So Vivia talked about how he always had a good sort of like spectral sense, and or maybe that's what you're. Oh, that's right. The doctor had plans to splash acid on someone. But to go back to my thought I just had, what if the I mean it's probably too much of a leap, but if the doctor has oh, if he already had someone inside there that he was planning to put acid on. Is that what you're saying? Okay. But the answer was no one. So.
でもあの時はまだセキュリティは生きていたから誰も博士の研究
Perfect
室には入れなかった
insight or imperfect insider, I guess. Right.
それに
That's
あまたも
the.
まだ僕が借り
Okay,
る
I
前
should
だ
have thought about that because I guess I recognized the reference and I literally explained it last stream, like why if the title is called the Perfect Insider because the victim was literally someone who was born in the captivity and raised there, and then her mother killed her and used that as like to make it look like she had died instead. So in this case, it's like the doctor had already invited this other person in there, I guess.
いかにも脇道って感じのルートだし、あんなジジイの思惑なんて
Yeah,
どう
so
でもいい
someone they
の
wanted to
に。
splash acid on, I guess.
でも今はこっ
But
ち
then
に
why
しか
also why would he say
進
who
まな
are
いみ
you?
たいだし博士
Because
の思惑も気になるよ。この事件の謎を解き明かす上では大事な要素かもしれない。
とはいえ脇道まで進まされるなんて
this guy would hate
死にたくない
Hunter
くらい
Hunter.
面倒
Brother, it's about the detours. Also, even Yuma's too short. Unfortunate.
で、そのジジイの思惑にご主人様は何か心
Or
当たり
he's
があ
not
る
short
の？
enough, rather. He's too
心
tall.
当たりっていうかさっきの誰だって言葉が関係してると思うんだ。だってあれはきっと博士の芝居だから。
芝居？あれが？
博士は何か理由があって芝居を打ったんだろうけど、
Okay.
でもその理由がわからない。だからこの博士の思惑ルートを進んでそれをはっきりさせる必要が。
So that it was an act. Okay, that makes more sense. All right. Okay, yeah, that I was trying to think like why would he say that, but no, yeah, it was. Oh, hello, Yomi, fucking hell smile.
ここにも出てくんの？
Yeah, but your name doesn't have any angel motif in it. It doesn't make any sense, Mr. Man.
ドブネズミみてえにうろちょろしやがって。ここを進めばウエスカ博士の思惑がわかるだ。バカバカしい。あいつに思惑なんてもんがあるわけ
He
ね
was
えだろ。
doing things for no reason.
ないんだってさ
Maybe it's like no.
そうは言 いきませんよ。邪魔が出てくるってことは逆にこのルートは重要ってことになるはずです。
まあそうだよね。
俺はおめえらみてえなゴミクズが目障りなだけだ。だからここでおめえらを処刑して駆除してやるよ。
Such a crazy design. Okay. Oh, the email records,
何
yeah.
が博士の思惑だ。思惑なんてあるわけねえだろ。
Oh, that's cool.
インターホンのやり取りだって芝居じゃねえ。
I just did one on the right that we had to go one way, and the other on the left we had to go a different way.
おめえらにはわかんねえだろう。ウエスタ博士は仕事に命をかけている。研究だって全て順調だった。博士はアマテラス社の忠実な研究員なんだ。
That one, okay, that's absolutely wrong.
アマテラス社を裏切るわけねえんだよ。
I guess one thing about the game, since the gameplay is simpler, like they can't like now that like they're doing some like non-standard like things with the flying words and stuff. I just was thinking about how like because the games are meant to be on the simpler, easy side, they can't really like go super. I mean that said, I don't imagine they could go super deep with it anyway. But I just think it's interesting how it like kind of takes till later in the game for it to get like, oh, that's neat. Oh, maybe this was his escape plan. Maybe he opened the door and find a way to escape, but then he got murdered instead. So we want, yeah. Yes, this is the one we want to use this on the. That was going really fast.
インターホンのやり取りだって芝居じゃねえ。 芝居をする理由がねえからな。あれは博士の勘違いだ。
Then we find the one that's about honor and Kanai ward and break it.
おめえらにはわかんねえだろう。ウエスカ博士は仕事に命をかけている。研究だって全て順調だった。博士はアマテラス社の忠実な研究員なんだ。
Okay, because we know that's not true. Oh, he sees himself as just yet as cool. That makes sense. Okay, I was just focused on the name specifically because Yomi, death, but and then Hell Smile. It's like okay, Hell Yomi, and then I guess yeah, Smile is not. It Smile's more neutral. Evil people can smile, but no, yeah, no, that doesn't. No, that makes sense.
博士のメールのやり取りには確かにそう書いてあった。
Okay, just the one. See, I was looking at the text and I noticed Dead or Alive makes sense. RDM? I don't know what that means. Research and development? No, that's not true.
何を否定しようとしていたんだ。どうして博士の意図を隠そうとしたんだ。
どうやらこの事件にはアマテラス社の裏事情も絡んでいるみたい。
Oh, this is a new one. Because we're in the lab, I guess. I do like how like the labyrinths have a sort of like consistent aesthetic with each other, but they do have unique visuals too.
その人物から自分の身を守るためだったんだと思います。
だとすると、博士のお芝居もそこに関係しているのかな。
And yeah, I guess I wasn't thinking about the doctor too much, so. Oh fuck! Rip Bozo.
セキュリティ系とか、どれも鍵があるね。
これは複合問題ってところかな。正しい扉を選んだ上でそこに正しい買い鍵を刺さなきゃいけないみたいだよ。
いつもの倍面倒だね。これはもう ユーマくんに任せるしかないか。
さっきからそうじゃないですか。
Okay, this is terrorist bombing. That was last chapter. There was no evidence of any of that. The blackout is a maybe. Maybe he planned a blackout and was going to escape during that, but it didn't last very long. Swapping places, like with who? Like, oh, well, maybe who's there? Someone comes in, he swaps places with them and escapes that way, I guess? So it's one of these two, I feel like. Let's go with the blackout, because that's definitely, like, unexplained so far. Oh, wait, oh, wait, hold on. I have to do a key. Oh! Yeah, okay. He swapped he stabbed someone with, or he basically finds someone of a similar body type, disfigures them with acid to make its own death, basically. Okay. Gotcha. That's what was being insinuated. All right.
扉が開いてしまった。
I knew you could do it.
私がユーマくんに任せたばっかりに。
The supportive guy who's actually just lazy and wants other people to do the work
本当
for
は
him.
謎怪人だったりしない？
Okay, now we're in Kanai Ward, kind of like a Kanai Ward labyrinth thing. No, this is the lab. Okay. But it's kind of mixed with. Oh no, or no, the floating equations just look like signs.
博士の研究室にあったノートはその計画を示すものだったんだ。
それってあの硫酸を人に浴びせる図のこと？
うん。博士は身代わりとなる死体を用意した上でその全身を硫酸で溶かし、死体が誰だか判別できなくしようとしたんだ。そうやって自分が死んだと見せかけようとしたんだよ。
Okay.
少なくと
We're
も
an hour in. I feel like we've barely gotten started. Like, if there's like a 4-hour fucking labyrinth coming up, you guys gotta let me know.
という考えだ。
Because I'll have to do an intermission in the middle just to get like something to eat or something. So,
そんな硫酸で死体を溶かすなんて。
she's into it because it's a weird murder. Yep, there
黒
is.
くて最高。で、その身代わりの誰かって誰？
殺し屋じゃないのかな。 博士はアマテラス社から監視される中、カナイクから逃げ出す
Wait,
機会
no, okay, he was stabbed. I was gonna, so he wasn't successful because the killer escaped. Because I didn't remember the lab coat. And I was like, oh, did Husk escape? And it's like, I mean, maybe.
ついに逃亡のチャンスが訪れたとか。
But there would have to be some other shit going on if that's the case. Because it doesn't seem very likely. Because there was no disfigurement, so.
博士はセキュリティで殺し屋を返り討ちにして。
Also, I guess like I feel like disfigurement of a body to escape your to like hide your own death. Basically, I was just thinking about how like that kind of I was just thinking about like Trial 5 and Diagram 1 how it isn't that because it's like oh the corpse is I don't know the corpse was you because I'm Murkuro and it was more complicated but there the whole thing with Junko and I don't know I just thought about that. Like, because if Huesca would have been successful, then they would have been investigating a disfigured corpse, and I just thought of the other trial with the disfigured corpse.
思い返してみれば、博士はどこか殺し屋を待ち望んでいるような節がありました。
殺し屋ならまだ来てないぞ。一体いつに
Oh,
な
I
ったら
didn't
来
even
るか。
clock that. Okay.
まさか超一流の殺し屋とやらが。
Did was he the one who hired Fink then? That goes crazy actually, because I thought that like maybe the person on the emails or Amaterasu seemed to at least want him to be loyal. If Yomi doesn't outright think it. But yeah, Huesca maybe used a proxy to like maybe the email person to
あのお芝居がご主人様をおびき寄せるための罠？
彼はいつまで経っても来ない殺し
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. That's right, because he was gonna let them in. Oh, and he did the who are you? Okay, but he was gonna. Oh, okay, gotcha.
研究室に突っ込んでくれる。そうすれば自分の身代わりとなして調達できる。
ず
but they were too good. Basically, the detectives didn't stumble into the security system, and they don't bypass it, and also potentially allowed the killer
で
in.
も近くの研究員ではすぐに不在がバレてしまうから身代わりには適していない。
And yeah, the detectives would have been cleaned up by Yomi, so his desire. So Wesker was also exploiting the peacekeepers, like, because they would have taken care of the other detectives, and you know, the missing one wouldn't have been too big of a deal because, oh no, a criminal disappeared under Amaterasu's watch. You know, like that's what probably happens. They're so corrupt and fucked up. Oh, because of him being dead. Shut up, Shinigami.
なんで残念そうなの？
だけどその博士の計画は見事に失敗して本当に殺し屋にぶっきりされちゃったんだね。で、それが博士の思惑なのは分かったけど、それと博士の不可能殺人とかどうつなが
I
る
was
の？
curious as to what boom kill was, and I was listening, and it's like, no, it's literally just bukiru. Because I don't know, I keep running into like, or because you know, it's not uncommon for Japanese to have like compound verbs where they attach two verbs together and you get sort of another like like added meaning, and I'm still struggling to like figure out the rules to those. But I was just wondering if it was like, oh, is it a compound verb that's making no, it's just English. She's just using loan words, so okay.
あの時僕らがインターホン越しに見た博士の襲撃が全てお芝居だとすると、少なくともあの時点では博士が誰にも襲われていないのは確実になるよね。
And everyone's coming right. Oh, funnily enough, despite the show being science themed, Kamen Rider Build doesn't have a lot of labs. Like in my head, I'm thinking back, and I feel like Revice had more labs because it had a scientist character who was pretty important to the story. Where with Build, he's just kind of in like a shop. He has his own lab, but it doesn't really. Okay, I don't know. I just hadn't thought about it a lot. Maybe it's been a while since I've seen Build, so I could just be wrong. Okay, so yeah, the doctor wanted to kill one of the detectives, or all of them. Oh. The little skull. Oh, what? What? The fuck? What's going? Why are they? What?
あれ？死神ちゃんは？
Oh no, she's flatter than she's ever been.
ここは大事なターニングポイントみたいだよ。というわけで、
This is great. I like this.
まだ何も答えてないけど。
The culprit entered the lab before the Amapal. No.
ここでは
They
ご
followed
自
the
身
Amapal.
犯人の侵入タイミングを絞ってもらいます。さーて、生と死とが入り混じる運命の分岐点。謎とカイドが交差する仰天装置で空前絶後の選択肢。さあ、ご主人様はどちらを選ぶんだ？
It's good. Okay. Okay, let me think. Alright, so what seems to be the case is that the Amapal opened the door, the culprit slipped in, Wesker Wesker letting his guard down to try and get the detectives in. Because he was hiding in the first room. Because if the answer is no, well, that means the answer is no. That means the Amapal entered the lab first. If the answer is yes, then that means that the culprit. Yeah, the Amapal was the only one, so I think it has to be. No, right? The culprit entered the lab. The culprit did not. The Amapal went in first. Because I'm assuming lab means the whole complex, all three of the rooms, not just. Yeah, the door did take a while to open, right? I guess to be clear for those who played the game, when it says lab, it specifically means like all three rooms, not. Well, well, no, I guess. Hold on. Would it be Wesker's lab? Because. If Weska's lab is what it's referring to, that means the answer is yes, right? Because the culprit entered the lab before which means yes, he slipped in while the Amapal was opening the door. Well, I guess the answer is yes no matter what, because if it's all 3 rooms, then the culprit was in the first room before the and slipped in before the Amapal. So yeah, I think the answer has to be yes then, right?
僕の操作するアマタンが博士の研究室に入った時、すでに博士の背中にはナイフが刺さっていた。だとすると、博士が殺されたのはアマタンが博士の研究室に入る前で間違いないよ。
その答えは
I should have saved. Because she said life or death, so it's like instant game over. Okay. All right.
おめでとうご主人様。ダブルアップチャレンジにトラ
In
イ
fact, let me. Well, it's too late to save now.
いいから先に進もうよ。
Oh, she's got a little microphone, a gold microphone. Oh, the floating equations. Yes, no, the floating equations do show. Like when he does his rider kick, an actual like a graph shows up, and he slides down the graph and does the kick. It's pretty funny.
僕らと博士のインターホンでのやり取りから、アマタンが博士の研究室に入るまでの間、その間に犯人は博士の研究室に侵入し、彼を殺したはずです。
We're getting closer,
だったら
but
怪しいのはご主人様がアマタンを借りに行ってる間じゃない？その隙に犯人は博士の研究所に侵入
see,
したんだ
but
よ。
the way they figured it out now,
でも
it's like
僕とテスヒコ君がアマタンを借りに行った時、前室には吹雪さんが
I
残っ
guess
て
the
いたんだ
question
よ。
is how did they get out?
その吹雪さんも誰も研究室
Oh
を
no,
出入
he
りして
slipped
ない
out
って言って
because
るし。
well they kicked down the Amapal. So he went back to the first room, hid in there. Hold on, let me save real quick. Because I just realized it's been a while and I don't know. Nope. Was that load or save? Yeah, that was load. I want to save. Save. Okay. I don't want to accident. Oh, I didn't know if I saved in a labyrinth it's shooting at me. Okay, neat. Okay. But as I was saying is, yeah, I guess, yeah, now I feel like we understand how they got in. Now my question is how did they get out? Because so he knocked down the Amapal, slipped into room 1 and hid in the thing, and then but before they came through, I guess, but that would be pretty tight timing. So, and then after they went in, he slipped out and would kill Yako.
今度こそあの扉を開けてみろってことじゃない？
Maybe.
ここから先は侵入タイミングだけじゃなく、
Oh, sneezes. You guys are fucking teasing me. You guys know it's coming. And they're just like, oh, Sneezes like, are we at the no good, that's the evil part of the game yet? It's like, I don't know. I think I'm getting there, but I'm still...
いや、やります。今度こそ解いてみせます。
Still trying to piece it together. We just got past Huesca's motives and luring the detectives in to try and kill them.
これは重要研究室の見取り図みたいだね。
犯行前に犯人がいた場所か。そこからやらなくちゃいけないんだね。
でも一つずつ解いていくしかないよ。
Yeah, because if I'm correct, I don't know, it just feels like that first room, the hiding place in the first room just seems way too crucial if they were able to hide there, slip in behind the Amapal, kill Huesca, and then slip back, and manage to get in that point before, and I just saw like 8 messages. Okay, yeah, Sneeze, but yeah, no, hi Titania, I'm getting to a spicy part of the mystery, hopefully soon, but what's up? And Vivian, my wife, too. Yeah, my Vivian is silly. He's good.
わかる？ユウマくん。
Because if I had to, with what I know now, it would have to be room 1, right? Well, okay, so it's like, there's 2 options here. Room 1, the culprit was hiding. Room 0, the culprit is one of them. And I don't like that answer. I really don't like that. I'm thinking, now I'm especially thinking no good dads to leave apart. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Let me make sure I read this right. So, room 0, the first hallway, poison room, electric room, Huesca's lab. Okay, which means this is my first. Yeah, they were hiding in that chamber, right?
犯人がいたのはここだ。
Okay. Okay, good. All right. I was waiting. No, I feel like there would have to be more build up if they were going to say that there was a yeah, there one of the detectives was one of the culprit. You look like the type of guy who, to not give up his waifu to find out the truth. I mean, I don't know you. I don't think you were there for the Kingsfield streams, and I don't know if you watched Truce Hero, but my waifu is actually like pretty horrible. Like, I like her, but also she's terrible. So, to find give up because I expect her to die at some point in ReZero anyway. And also she's very dangerous. Anyway, she's in season 3 of ReZero for the uninitiated.
しかもセキュリティの影響も受けない場所となると当てはまるのはエアロック室だけ。あそこの除染装置の中だ。犯人が犯行前、
we're on the same
あそこにいたんだよ。
Okay.
除染装置って犯行後の犯人がご主人様たちをやり過ごすために隠れた場所だよね。じゃあ犯人は
Oh, so she was thinking that she was already thinking that he murdered the culprit, and see, I was ahead of the game, I guess, because I was thinking like the only thing that made sense is that because he can't have slipped by the detectives after they sent in the Amapal, because so the only thing that made sense is that he was there beforehand. I was already thinking that, like since the beginning. I got it back in seconds. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I guess how... No, because anyone could go in. Right? Because yeah, he didn't have to get past any security to get into that one room. But I guess there's the question of like, when did he get into that first room? Because there was traffic going on, so...
いや、動かせるアマタンは1台だけって研究員の人が言ってたんだ。
だとすると、セキュリティを突破できたのは間違いなくユーマくんが操るアマタンのみ。
じゃあ犯人はご主人様が操るアマタンを利用して博士の研究室に侵入したんだよ。
Yeah, go ahead and spoil it. I know the pattern now. But why is everything crumbling? That's interesting. I feel like we don't normally see the labyrinth. Well, no, it changes shape a lot, but this just feels a little different. Oh. Okay, maybe it's got a thought. That's good. The walking scenes are funny as a narrative device. They are. Maybe, yeah. Piece of shit. I'm getting tired. There's too much walking. Back here again. Oh no, it's a new gameplay. Oh, gameplay. What? Yeah. No, yeah, they are very just need to look like it's just you get the eye candy while the characters talk, and but yeah, it's just I honestly like I kind of wish I mentioned this I think in the first stream. I kind of wish they had like a fixed camera like Devil May Cry or something, because like I think moving the camera just makes it look bad and worse. So I'd rather just like, and then you could do more interesting things with that. I think like honestly. Most games do not need a fixed camera, but I do think they shouldn't be dismissed because there's a lot of aspects that I didn't care for Devil May Cry, but I do think for the first one, like it having a fixed camera was a problem in some parts, but there were some parts I also was like, oh, this is pretty neat. Like, because I haven't played Resident Evil, so I haven't really gotten a game with I haven't played very many games with a fixed camera, but I think it's like it's absolutely like still has use as a way of presenting a video game. It's a little sad that they've basically like completely fallen out of fashion. I feel like they're just not a thing anymore. Because this is a case where I think it actually might be worthwhile to have a fixed camera in some of these moving around sequences. Okay. So wait, what's the question? How did the culprit use the armor pal? I think it's neither. So let me think. So as a weapon, they used it to they used the little ball hands to stab. No, that is making sense. As a shield, they slipped behind the Amapal. No, actually, yeah, they couldn't have gotten through the poison, right? Wait, how? Hold on. How did they? because the Yamapao couldn't have protected him from that. There's no way to like stay inside of it or anything. So I feel like the answer is neither. Because I was thinking about the electrical panels, like that made the most sense, but I forgot about the poison. Like I don't understand. There's no cure for, and it killed. Like, did he just take it? So I'm thinking right now it's either a shield or neither. So I'm just gonna try the neither because I feel like it's more complex. And the shield wouldn't have worked against the poison, right?
どちらでもないってそんな中途半端な答えで大丈夫なの？
でも消去法で言ったら答えはこれしかないんだ。アマタンの手が物を持てない設計になっている以上、凶器であるナイフで博士を殺すことはできない。だから人を殺害する凶器として使うことは不可能な。
I'm imagining like him taping the knife to the Yamapao.
それに犯人の身を守る。
But no, human was controlling it. That wouldn't work. But the mental image is funny.
アマタンが毒ガスを無効化できるわけじゃないし、高圧電流でも壊れてしまっていたからね。
だったら犯人はアマタンをどう利用したの？
それはこの道を進んでいけばわかるはずだと思うけど。うわー！間違えたの？ご主人様しっかりしてよ。
No, just because he falls doesn't mean it's wrong. Oh, that was an amazing fall animation, though.
あれ？
Maybe you didn't just tanked it. No
さっ
problem.
き通ったところだね。どうやら戻されたみたいだ。
でもさっき開けたはずの扉が閉ま
If
ってる
only we
よ。
had a yellow orb,
ど
we
う
could
して？
have a gold orb. We could have just retried the section.
確かにどういうことなんだろう。
Okay,
問題も一緒じゃん。何これやり直しって
there must be something wrong
で
then.
もこの推理は間違ってないはずだよ。犯人が隠れられる場所はエアロック室以外に
This
な
is
い。
a really interesting labyrinth, I
じゃ
think.
あ
Like, it actually feels like a
またその
labyrinth.
進んでみる？
それだとどうせ同じことの繰り返しだよ。
Well, there's
犯
only
人
one.
がアマ
There's,
タ
I
ンを
guess.
どう利用したに答えを出せず、またここに戻ってくるだけ。これ以上無駄に歩かされるの
I love him. He's so
あ
good.
ーちょっと座っちゃダメ。
だったらどうすれば。
立て立ち上がれ。
やめてよ。もうそっとしておいてくれ。
The death god wants Vivia to, like, Vivia's desire for death literally overpowers the will of a death god,
その前
wanting
に
him
誰
to
ご主
live.
人様を助けてやってよ。
はあ、わかったよ。仕方ないな。犯行前に犯人がいた場所はに戻ってきたのは、犯人はアマタンをどう利用したに行きずだとする
There's
と、
no way
その
that one
2
of the
つの謎って
detectives is a murderer.
実は
It
つな
doesn't
がっ
make
てる
any
んじゃない
sense.
の？
つながっている？犯人のいた場所とアマタンの利用方法が。
もう少し出せ。もっとドブドブ出せ。
犯人が隠れていたエアロック室に君たちはアマタンを置いていったんだよね。その時部屋にいるのは犯人とアマタンだけだったら、犯人はアマタン
Oh
に
yeah,
何かを
carries
する
on the
こと
established
がで
complaint.
きる。
Yeah, I think I was, or maybe you were there. I was talking about how the gameplay kind of gets it only like with Yomi there was like slanting text and stuff, or like instead of just like one block across where you have to jump over it, there's like if you're on the left side you have to jump over it, and if you're on the right side you have to duck under it. I was realizing like, you know, because the games are meant to be easy, they can't really like do really complex things with the gameplay at all. Like even at the end they get like a little like, oh neat, but they don't really like, they can't really go too far with it because they're meant to be very accessible games. You know, so because Danganronpa 2 kind of like, if you compare Trial 1 and Danganronpa 1 and Trial 2 and Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa 2 is much more like, there's much more going on in not even just the trial sense but in the gameplay sense, like but it's definitely not like, it's not just more more advanced than Danganronpa Trial 6, like right off the bat. It kind of has to work up to that point, and by the end it really just kind of stays at the same level, frankly, maybe a little bit more, but they're just different mini games, right? So but anyway,
あの時何か変わったことはなかった？
But yeah, because I think people with like an example game that does that is like Hotline Miami, where I've never played the second one, but the way I've heard people talk about it is they kind of expect players of Hotline Miami 2 to have a basic mastery of that's which is kind of an oxymoron of the first game, right? But obviously, like they kind of like Danganronpa 2 was written and made in mind with people playing it and not having played the first one, even though this first one is so important to it. So it's like. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just think about game accessibility. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Even though it was mentioned last stream, I think I was just highlight. Hey, that seemed weird that the avatar glitched out. So what's going on there?
一瞬カメラの調子が悪くなったんだ。すぐに何事もなかったように元に戻ったけど、もしかして。
ほらね、君の目の前にあっただろう。
But that doesn't.
手助けする必要はないね。
今のが解決の手がかりになるんですか？
むしろこの世のすべてが謎を解く鍵だよ。
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I guess that's kind of like, because I guess. Oh, yeah. I guess this is the death game in the sense of like mastering rules and systems in with stakes that would lead you know, you die if you lose basically, and that's what Vivi is saying is that like the whole world is you know, key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them, right? Like it just applying logic to situations. Like it's the same kind of idea. Kind of like I read Danganronpa as like the trials are basically like working within the systems of adulthood. That yeah, you competing with others for resources or positions in like a company, for example. You know, you're quote unquote killing other people who, you know, some people slip through the cracks and end up in a bad position, right? So Vivi has already applied that to the broader instead of just the microcosm. So yeah. Things are easy to understand in a death game because the rules are transparent and clear, right? Like I think No Game No Life is another, well, not a death game, but the way in the first episode they frame real life as a Kuzo game, because they like video games where the rules are clear and transparent, but they don't like reality because even though the rules are there, they don't understand them and they struggle with them with that. So they struggle with the rule, like the meta, basically the rules outside of the game, so to speak. God, I need to get around to reading that, but it's gonna be difficult. But I've been wanting to for a while because the anime only goes so far. But I'm pretty sure it's not over. In fact, I believe it's been on hiatus for a while, so that's unfortunate. But oh well. I've got more important things to read first anyway, because I think currently my big reading list is Utawara Rumono and then probably ReZero. So yeah.
そういえば確かに。
でも実際はカメラには映っていなかった。
Okay, there's some cases where they point out things that I didn't really notice, even though I'm managing so far. But then there's stuff like this where it's like, okay, now I'm just kind of waiting for them to figure out. I mean, I don't know how they got past poison, because I don't see why. How. Like I understand how I gotten through the door because there was a long period of time, but I mean, if there's a single answer, I mean, I can guess what it might be. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. This story is crazy. Oh, so the thing with Utawara Mono is basically in a server that I'm in with some friends, I offered to them that if they were to read Muv-Love, I could go through something of a similar length. This was like a year or so ago, by the way. And because basically, they made some offers, and I have a list of what they suggested, but ultimately only one person had, he's currently halfway through Muv-Love Alternative right now, so I'm kind of like mentally gearing up for him to finish because he wanted to me to read through the Utawara Mono trilogy. And it's not like I've known of it, like I've known of the meme Underwater Ray Romano before I even knew anything about it, and I still barely know anything about it because that was when the anime was airing. 4chan, I guess that's what they read the title as, and I've seen an image of Ray Romano with the mask of a character from Utawara Mono, and also like, but underwater. It's just really dumb. It's just a really dumb meme. That's all I know about it, frankly. And there's like, I know there's like tactics gameplay, I guess, but yeah. So they're gonna finish Mobile Alternative, and I'm gonna make do on my promise, where it's like, you wanted me to read Utawara Mono, I'm gonna read it, and it's just gonna be in Japanese, so it's gonna be difficult. But that's like why I said gearing up for it. But I imagine, but you know, by the time I finish it, I'll be much better. I usually call it Underwater Brain, and that is an easier title to say. I'm probably messing up Utawara Mono, but I don't think I've actually heard it pronounced by a native, at least, because I never touched the series. I don't even know if the title comes up. I mean, just looking at it, and I haven't even seen it in the kanji. Like, I would guess Uta is song. Utawa, Utawa. Then Utawa is sing, to give a person who gives song, I think, if I'm reading that correctly, but it could just be completely different, or I'm misremembering the conjugation there. Yeah, I never actually thought about what the title. Oh, it's a friend's favorite game. Okay. Cool. I'm hoping I like it because I don't know. That's the thing. Like, with anything I go through in Japanese right now, that's part of why I started One Piece, is because I'm going to be spending more time with it. It is about song, yes. Okay. Because I'm really noticing with Idol Precure, where it's because I'm spending so much time with these characters, I'm way more emotionally invested in it, I think, than I would have been if I'm sure I still would have liked it a lot if I watched it weekly. Like, that was wonderful. Where I just watched it weekly for a year and I'm like, yeah, this is like one of my favorite Precure, and I think it's currently like my 15th favorite anime. Like, I loved Wonderful Precure, but Idol Precure is like, it's still a really good Precure season, but I'm also just spending more time with it and thinking, I'm learning Japanese, yes. I'm very slow, I'm not very good, and I need to look up a lot of words or grammar. Like with Utawara Mono, I'm pretty sure the reru is like an added verb meaning to give. Uta is, or utau is to sing, but it gets turned into, when it gets changed to a stem, because it ends in u, it's changed to wa instead. And a mono is like person or thing sometimes. So that's why I'm thinking, like, you know, someone who gives song is what the title is referring to. Or get to give song to someone, maybe. I might be again, I'm not that good. I'm still very much a beginner. That's just like my loose, like, on the fly, like, I think this is what the title means. I never actually thought about before. But yeah, I'm lacking in a lot, but Coleman's way better because he's been doing it for way longer. Coleman actually translated the Danganronpa Killer manga, which I guess was the first time I was exposed to anything that he did, because I read it. I didn't like it, but I did read it. The translation was not an issue at all. I don't remember having any problem, and I've read translations I have problems with. You know, it's just unfortunate that he translated something that I didn't care for that much. Maybe one day I'll read it in Japanese. Anyway, I'm sure I will, actually, because I'm planning to go through all of Danganronpa and all of Kodoka stuff and all of Danganronpa's influence in Japanese. So, God, I know I want to read it. I'm waiting till Sunday until I read the new One Piece, because that's when it comes out. I don't want to figure out tracking down. No, and never mind. I'm gonna ignore that, Tanya, because I haven't read it yet. So I have an organ fetish. Did I miss something? What's going on? No, wrong button. No, it was this one. No, I'm just okay. I'm off the trip rails. Okay. Okay, I don't understand because I'm thinking like Fubuki's talent, right? Like, he stole Fubuki's talent and was using it, but okay. No, okay. Oh, I'm quoting Killer. Okay, Killer. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't remember that line specifically, but okay. So it's not. Oh, is that why it glitched? Okay. Okay. Because you stepped on it? Okay. This is very silly. Okay, the mental. Okay, all right. It was way simpler than I thought. And that's also why the footprint was there. Okay. But then, okay. But that still doesn't explain how they got through the poison. Unless they just, I brought up the possibility they just tanked it. They were willing to die to kill Huesca and make sure he wouldn't escape. Though again, I'm also thinking about the possibility because I was thinking that maybe Yako was the culprit somehow, that he killed Huesca, and then Fink killed him. No, but then I don't know what's going on. Because I thought about the reverse too, is that maybe no, that reverse can't be true because Yako couldn't kill himself. So yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that, but anyway. Vivia knows something. Oh no, I really hope that's not the answer, God. But then if Yaku is the culprit, then that's like why give his life to kill Huesca, and then Fink's murder doesn't even matter because Yaku is already going to die from the poison. I don't think that's okay. There's gotta be what's going on? Oh yeah, I guess they did establish that. I should have paid more attention to all the random stats that they give about the Amapao. Yeah, that means that the culprit was literally like placing his life in the detective's hands, right? Which I guess kind of makes sense. Like he's already basically dead if he gets caught. So it's like if the detectives can't get into the thing, I can't kill Huesca anyway. So, because in fact in alternate timelines that Fubuki rewound, he does die. So from the lightning. But the poison, he was already expecting to die. Because there was no one in a spacesuit. Yeah, right? Like it's been almost 2 hours, and it's like I need to get a snack. No, seriously, I kind of brought. Maybe I missed it, but okay, it feels like the one. Oh, I missed Coleman saying the one sung about. Okay. Oh, okay. So. Okay, gotcha. All right. I'll get the context for when I actually play with Mono, but yeah, because it's just a title, like an alien, just an alien word. It needs, I guess maybe it could be read multiple ways. Yeah, thank you for the input. And yeah, if this is gonna be a 4-hour trial, please let me know because I'd like to get a snack at some point. If that's okay. If it's only 3 hours, I'll be fine. But still, I don't know how good I'm doing either because I don't know. Oh. Okay, the electric room. Weren't there? No, never mind. In my memory, there were pillars in this room, but I don't know why I thought that. You must lost so much blood playing this, going through these labyrinths. I mean, this is pretty clear. It's when the Amapao was pressing the button. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Maybe at most there will be another hour. Okay, that's fine. I don't recall how long this is. Yeah, famous for intricate tractor. This is the 5th trial, but it's just not the 5th chapter. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been while opening the door, because that would have given them enough time to sneak in and kill Huesca. and the security are disabled, basically. The Yamapao couldn't move, so there were some light poles in the. Oh, thank you. I was like, I swear there. I'm not going crazy.
それは扉が開いている最中だ。犯人はあの時博士の部屋に忍び込んだんだ。
あの時も扉が開くのはこんな風にゆっくりだったね。
You lost more blood. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, you're right.
人が通れる程度に開いた時点であまたも降り
I
て。
just read the first. I was like, okay, you lost more blood, and it just went somewhere I wasn't expecting. But yeah, good. Good one.
こんな風に
Like this. Oh, do you? Okay. All right. So we made it to the last room. So okay, going time. Oh yeah, some people here I don't know if who's watching and hasn't played the game, but because I see like I have a couple more people here now. But his design's crazy.
穴だらけのみすぼらしい推理だぜ。スラム街の老いぼれでももっとマシなジョークを言うぞ。
ご主人様、やることは分かってるね。
もちろん。
All right, let's fucking go.
そのゴミみたいな推理はゴミらしく綺麗に処理してやるよ。カナエクを汚れから守る聖人様だな。
Oh, Fubuki Sport Day is there. I'm always every time that happens, I'm like, oh. Okay. Ah. I was trying to read chat, but this is a bad time for that. I'll read chat in a second. Oh. I mean, the Gamapao really couldn't change his speed.
確かに。
いや。
とりあえず。
Okay. Excuse me. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Because I saw Fubuki's Forte is just like I feel like that's nope. Hold on. Was that the right one? No, that was not the right one. This is it. Okay. Alright. Is this game like Phoenix Wright where it's funny to fail? Sometimes I usually try not to fail, but there was one I think about when in Danganronpa 1 where there's like there's a part of the game. Oh yeah, because a character got or there was a possible murder weapon, and like running water was a thing, and if they could get the gold leaf off the sword, and one of the options at one point is to use water to wash it off, and it's like, and I don't know, the exchange is just really funny with the obviously wrong that the main character is being, but I usually don't get the wrong answers. So during the free times I do. So I'd say yes, but it just I don't do it enough because like there is consequence. I don't know. I'm too weak. Because especially since I've played the games before, I haven't like this one I haven't played before, so I don't want to get the wrong answer too many times. Even though I could definitely afford it, but you know, I also want to look good for my viewers. I guess we still don't know the details of all the pros. Danganronpa games are definitely much funnier to fail. Okay, good to thank you for the bid of certainty there.
扉が開いている最中はアマタンが動けないタイミングでもあるから、犯人はそれを狙って行動したんだね。
Which would also imply that the culprit was pretty aware of Naoka's capabilities. Which, you know, good research. Oh yeah, and then Huesca tried to run away, and they got stabbed. Oh, so I started moving, but then BB appeared, but still standing still. Like that. Like he's not even running, he's just teleporting after them. Wait, there it is. He's just... I think what's really happening is that he's like running to catch along, but when he maybe moves faster, so when he catches up, he stops, and that's when he appears on. That's just really funny. To just like... No, I do think I see a slight bit of running animation stopping before he, it still looks really funny though. He's just appearing there. Oh, here we go. Oh, I guess I didn't hear anything from the doctor. Like they didn't, or maybe the Alpha doesn't have audio capabilities, or like. Because they weren't tapped into the intercom. Oh, that's right, because the doctor has bad hearing though, so if the doctor was faced away... Because yeah, there's no real, like yeah, there's nowhere to run. So if he did see them, yeah, Vivian's right in that way. Because there's no point in running away. Like the best chance for survival would have been to try and fight, even though there's no chance really. Or try to escape, which you know, don't know about that one. And obviously the security system would have to be disabled. So yeah. Okie doke. Okay. Oh, this is the repel one. Okay. How so? How so? Yeah, these are two big. Okay, this is probably behind. No, the next one. It's either that one or the next one. Okay, it's that one. Alright. I remember to fast forward this time without someone telling me. I was too slow. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Okay, there we go. Time to frame Yomi as an ableist? Do we need to frame it? I feel like it's just true. Okay. Because yeah, we have I'll go through the thing first. Running is noise, that's the one to counter, I imagine. Because Huesca can't hear.
博士が寝てて気づかなかったか。睡眠薬を飲んだ痕跡でもあったのかよ。机にいて後ろを見てなかったとしても音で気づくだろうが。
Okay, no, it's that one. Because he would not have heard someone coming, because his hearing's bad, as I already know.
なるほど。
もしかして
Yeah, they're just telling you there. There was this one, right? Yep, this one. Confirm. Wrong. Hit the right button.
犯人が研究室
Ah, fuck! Wait, they still do damage? I thought they were just noise.
走れば足音だってでかくなるし。
Oh, I almost counted that one earlier, but I was like, no, running is noisy, that's right. It's-
ねだ。博士が寝てて気づかなかったか。睡眠薬を飲んだ痕跡でもあったか。机にいて後ろを見てなかったとしても音で気づくだろうが。
the wrong one. Okay, there we go.
これだ。
You want me to hit Grin into a cube? What was the name? I was gonna make a pickle Rick joke, but cube girl. I forgot. God, what was her name? God, it's still really fucked up though. So maybe not the best thing to joke about.
すげえだっていくら五択を並べても
You're right, but I'm gonna pretend that you're wrong.
おめえのせいで重大な穴がある。そしておめえにその穴を埋めることは絶対にできねえ。なぜなら誰よりもおめえ自身がその真実から目をそらしたがっているんだからな。
What are they? They're building to, like, one of the. I feel like one of the, like, the way they're talking is that
真実から目をそらしたがってい
I
る。
just feel like the thing that narratively makes them Martina. Okay, yeah. Making Yummy sound like a chipmunk is what it deserves, rip. But yeah, just like
ビビアさんもそんなことを
I
言ってま
feel
した。
like the thing that narratively makes the most sense here is that one of the detectives, which probably Yako, is the culprit because
そろそろ
you
こ
know
のおかしさに
someone
気づいても
who
いいんじゃない。
like he's close to detectives, he would have understood their fortes.
これまでいくつもの謎を解い
And
て
it's
き
a
た。
hard truth that Yuma is looking away from, right? Because obviously he doesn't want any of the detectives to be. I feel like it actually makes more sense to maybe think about Fubuki as the. Well, no, I mean, because they got her fortes, so Shinigami felt like it
犯
was.
人である殺し屋の魂を狩ればこの迷宮は終わりなんじゃないの。
そういうわけにはいか
But
ない
then
の。
Yako was supporting them,
ちゃんと
but
謎
also
を
because
解か
Fink
ないと
killed him.
犯
But
人が反応されちゃうし。
but then why did Yako want to? I don't understand anything.
っていうか、何が言いたいの？
私が思うに犯人に直接つながるような謎が一向に出てこない理由はユーマくんの迷いだ。
Just pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit. Fuck.
犯人につながる謎を遠ざけている。君は無意識のうちに真実から目をそらしたがっている。だから今の推理に残された穴にも。
今の推理に残された穴。
はいはい、もういいよ。そんな人は無視して先に行こう。
Shinigami's allowing Yuma to sort of like hide from the truth because of his biases, while Vivi is arguing. Like Vivi is the one who's like the least willing to go for the truth because he's fine with the peace and quiet of not having to think about it, but he's also like
もうついて
pushing
こないで。
Yuma to realize his own ideals, right?
君だって気づいてるんだろう。さっきの推理の
Not
重大
Vivi's
な穴
ideals,
に
but Yuma's. So
重大な穴って。
聞かなくていいって。
君の推理はこうだったね。犯人はアマタンの硬直時間を利用し博士の研究
because
室
yeah,
を侵
Yako
入
just
して
kind of appeared, right?
そしてア
Um,
マタンが部屋に入ってくる前に博士を
because I'm trying to remember where we last saw him before he was dead.
ただ逃げる際にアマタンとぶつかってしまい
Because he and Tetsuhiko snuck in, I'm pretty sure.
横倒しになってしまった
Because we saw them and we
それ
knew
は
about.
明らかに
Because Halora
犯
and
人の
Vivia
ミス
came in to fight some of the peacekeepers.
姿が映らなかったおかげで特定には至らなかった
But where was he
その
while
後 犯人はエアロック室の除染装置の
The,
中に
the
隠
murder
れ
was
て
happening.
ユーマくんたちをやり過ごした。
その通りです。それのどこに穴があるんですか？
その前だよ。そしてそれこそがこの事件最大の謎なんだ。
それって。
犯人はどうやってセキュリティを乗り越えたの？
Right, because they would have either had to been a peacekeeper, someone in the lab, or Alex with Amaterasu, or they were one of the detectives.
犯人はご主人様の操作するアマタンの上に乗
Or
って
I think, I thought he was maybe he is talking about like how did they get into the lab in the first place?
でもそこに乗ってるのは生身の人間だよね。
Well, because Bubugi's power got through. Yeah. He's appearing from behind. That's interesting.
ああ、もうこんな時に。
おめえらみてえなゴミクズにカナイクの平和は踏みにじらせね
I feel like I'm like so close to
え。
figuring it
ア
out.
マテラス社の王でありカナ
I
イク
need
の
to
守護
get
者
to
で
get
あ
over
る
shit.
ヨミヘルスマイル様
But
だ
I'm
な。
also like I'm expecting another hour.
執着心かな。なぜここまで真実を隠そうとするんだろうね。で、ユーマくんはどうするの？
Oh god, is it gonna be where the fucking thing comes out? Like I don't know, one of the most memorable moments for me playing Danganronpa for the first time was in Trial 2 when
僕は真実から目をそ
Owada
らしたりしな
mentions
い。
the blue jumpsuit, and it's like, how did you know that Chihiro had a blue jumpsuit? Because Selage saw it, but she didn't tell anyone, except for like Nagi and Kirigiri. So, or at least Nagi.
必ず
And just having that moment of just like that, oh fuck moment of realizing who the culprit was.
ヤコ
Like,
探偵事務所
are
の
we?
みんなのためにも。
Because I was even thinking about it, and it's really funny that Danganronpa 2 reveals its biggest twist of the characters being ultimate despair in the Tony Hawk's minigame, the Tony Hawk Pro Skater minigame. So it's like you're like struggling through the platforming and the ramps and the shit, and it's just like, oh yeah, everybody's ultimate despair, or whatever the multiple choice rails were. It's just very. That's a way to get into certain information. Obviously, you might have figured out before it. I was spoiled because I had read a badly translated Let's Play before the game was released because I needed to know. But anyway. Okay. Mookie's boarding keeps showing up. Stop doing that.
いくらクソ推理をこねくり回したところでこの事件最大の謎が解けてねえじゃねえか。
Oh, why did I jump?
犯人はどうやってセキュリティを突破した？
This is crazy. Okay.
研究室のセキュリティはずっと稼働してたんだ。
That's true.
博士の研究室までたどり着けねえだろ。パネル部屋の高圧電流で黒焦げだ。
That's true, but Mookie's boarding I got. Okay, okay. Yeah.
生身
They
の人
relied
間じゃ
on
超え
Mookie's
られね
boarding.
えんだ。犯人はロボットだとかほざくない。
だけどそうだ。
Because they use.
いくらクソ推理をこねく
Wrong
り
one.
回
Okay. Security log. Yeah, no. Especially. Because this was something odd that happened. We probably watched. I didn't watch one. I had read. It was like a Tumblr posts that had like again badly translated because there was multiple. There was multiple because I think was it Birdman Rampa? They were like the good one of the good ones for Danganronpa 2. They might have even or maybe they were. Maybe I think it was. It's been so long. It's been like 10 years, 12 years. Oh my god. I've been into Danganronpa for 12 years. I didn't even think about that. That's a third of my life now. No, it's definitely Danganronpa derivative for sure.
この事件最大の謎が解けてねえじゃねえか。犯人はどうやってセキュリティを突破した？重要研究室のセキュリティはずっと稼働してたんだ。
No, this minigame in particular is the most like Danganronpa, but there's some other mostly it's different because it's not a closed, they're not trapped in a place. So there's able to be different murders. Though except for this one apparently. The murder happens. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. Oh, no. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, I guess. Oh, living human. No, that was the right one. Living human can breach it. It was supposed to be Fubuki. Okay, because she's a living human who can breach the security system. Oh right. That was too stab happy.
あのセキュリティ生身の人間じゃ超えられねえんだ。
Okay, okay. There is one living human that can break through the security with the Amapal. Because we did it. We literally did it. Oh yeah, are we done with Yomi? Because he's looking defeated. Which means that we're on the cusp of finding out the true culprit, which I'm 生
身の人間でもパネル部屋を超える方法はある。吹雪さんの探偵特殊能力を使うな。実際僕たちもその力でパネル室を。Because
obviously Yako would have known
何度アマ
that
タンが
Fubuki
電流で壊されても。
had that capability, so that he would have. Because obviously, if it was Fink and he didn't know that they could have gone through, then like how could he rely on them to like, oh, we'll just sacrifice his Amapal? Like there's no way he can guarantee no. Fuck.
あの時アマタンの上に生身の犯人が乗っていたということ、その人物は何度も黒焦げになっていたんだ。
そんな。
結果的に君はその手で
Fuck.
何度も何度も
I was only once. Calm down. Okay, Tetsuya did it once, and then I messed up one time because I didn't understand that I was already at the end.
君が真実から目をそらそうとしているうちは黙って聞いて。
Oh, okay. So Vivia's. Oh, interesting.
でもこれ以上君が真実へ向かおうとするなら。
ビビアさん、何をしているんですか？
あの人、ご主人様を裏切る気だ
Oh
よ。
fuck.
裏切る？
それはユーマくん次第。でもこれは残された最後のチャンスだ。
What? Are we gonna get another thing? No cool crazy design for Vivia because he's not part of the labyrinth, but
君の未来に答えを出す時だ。
ビビアさん、どうして？
Oh, okay. So now we got a debate against Vivia. Okay, this is. I thought he was giant for a second. No, is he giant? How do you do that? He's not part of Labyrinth. It must be another because he's special. No, maybe he's normal size. No, he's normal size. Maybe? No, I think he's normal size. Yeah. Okay. He just looks really big. This is cool. I bet. It isn't impossible to avoid the gas. I agree.
君が知っているはずだよね。あの毒ガスの特性。毒ガスはガスマスクでは防げないし。
Yep, that's true.
毒ガスを無効化するような能力もない。
That's true. Like, yeah, okay.
毒ガスを浴びたら最後。博士を殺す前に死んでしまう。
That's not true. There's a 30-minute time limit, baby. All right, figured it out.
確かに。
だけど。
君にと
Okay, no, wrong one. Okay.
犯人はどうやって毒ガスを突破したの？
Ow.
あの毒ガスから逃れる方法はない。
犯人だって確実に死ぬ。君は知っているはずだよね。あの毒ガスの特性を。毒ガスはガスマスクでは防げないし、毒ガスを無効化するような能力もない。毒ガスを浴びたら最後。
博士を殺す前に死んでしまう。
Nope, not it. Okay, there we go. Okay, alright. Through part 1, because I guarantee there's more. Oh, wait, okay. Yep, because I was considering that possibility of just like, yeah, the culprit. Fuck.
30分は耐えられるってことだ。
まさか。
毒ガスに耐えうるガスマスクは存在しないし。
I'm starting to think that my copying Forte thing was wrong and more just like, well, that they trust in the... what's going on? Who killed Yakko? I guess it was Fink, but like... I don't...
だったら毒ガスをやり過ごす方法は
Because Fink was called because maybe he didn't, but then why did he... I don't know what's going on. Like every time I think about it, I get more confused. I was like, what makes the most sense is that Yakko killed Queska and then Fink killed Yakko, but then that doesn't answer the why at all. I don't.
じゃあ犯人は何の対策もなしに毒ガスの中を通り抜けたってこと？
そうとしか考えられない。
Because if Yakko knew he was going to die, or already had like Kaito a disease or something like that, I don't think that could come up. But
あの毒ガス室をただ耐える。
でもそんなことをしたら犯人は
真実が見えてしまったような。誘惑で、どう？今までの世界が粉々になった気分は、君はこれを求めている。
so that means that because Yakko had a chance to survive. They were talking about it. Like I mean, I don't really think so. I like, but they were like there was like Yuma's been wanting to try and save Yakko, but now it's like if he's the culprit, then
言われた通りだ。僕は無意識に目をそらしていたんだ。
I skipped the line on accident. Oh well.
この謎迷宮に犯人を指摘するような謎が出てこなかったのも僕の迷いが反映されていたせいだったんだ。
He realized it.
どうしたのご主人様？犯人が分かったの？っていうか犯人って殺し屋じゃないの？
真実なんて
Oh jeez. Okay.
価値もねえんだよ。
Big.
こんな閉ざされた雨の街で真実なんてもんは無価値だ。そんなもん誰も望んでねえんだよ。
Oh yeah, I guess Yuma running from the truth kind of validates
分かったらこ
Yomi.
こで口をさっさとここで死ね。誰にも邪魔させねえ。輝くはアマテラス社はこのヨミー様のものなんだよ。
Okay. Let's go.
おめえの推理通りに犯人が犯行に及んだのに、犯人は毒ガスで死んでいるはずだ。しかし現場には毒ガスで死んだ者はいない。
Well, yeah, because Yakko was stabbed first.
さっさとここから出て行きやがれ。
確かに。
This is the part where you have to realize that it's Yakko. Because
なかった。でもそれも犯人の計画通りだったんだ。犯人は自分の死を
Yakko planned to be stabbed by Fink?
ユーマ君、まだ真実に向かう。本当に世界が壊れてしまう。
Oh man.
おめえの推理は間違ってんだよ。平和を乱すんじゃね
Did it again.
え。議論する価値もね。
Ow.
反論は終わりか。さっさと諦めて死ね。
Oh no. Nope. That was the wrong one. I just reflectively Ow. I'll be fine. Ah, nope. Okay. Okay.
犯人が殺し屋だ。研究所の中で
Yep.
毒ガスで死んだ人間がいれば犯行が露呈してしまうと思った犯人は自分の死をごまかすために殺
That's
し屋を
fucking
利用したんだ。
insane, actually. Like thinking putting it all together.
理由
つまりあの殺し屋は博士を暗殺するために雇われたんじゃなくて毒ガスによる死をごまかすため犯人が自分を殺してもらう目的で雇ったんだ。
殺し屋のターゲットが犯人ってこと？博士じゃなくて？でも博士は F の刻印入りのナイフで刺されてたよ。あれって殺し屋のものなんでしょ？
そんなの同じようなナイフを使えば済む話。鬼殺師フィンクが F の刻印入りナイフを使うのは有名な話だったみたいだし。
いや、指示があるまで動かさない方がいいだろう。それより見ろよ。その
Oh
死体に刺さってるナイフ。
boy.
鬼殺師フィンクが使ってるものだよな。
Yeah, I was wrong about Yako having a ability to copy other people's fortes, but I didn't, but I didn't really go into like thinking about Yako being the culprit enough.
殺し屋のせいに見えるように真犯人が？
This is good.
やめろやめろやめろやめろやめろやめろやめろ。何が探偵だ。何が真実だ。これ以上俺の町で余計なことをするんじゃねえ。真犯人なんてい
Then
ウ
why?
エスカ博士を殺したのは殺し屋なんだよ。
But why? Because like Yomi should be.
誰なの？
Why does Yomi want to cover up this truth?
真犯人
Why does Yako killing?
本当の
ユーマくん
Why does Yuma kill or
ついに
Yako
その
killing
時が来てしまう
Weska bring problems for Amaterasu?
君
Because
が無意識の
it's
う
a
ちに
detective,
真
an
実から
enemy
目を
of
背けた
Amaterasu
だけ
killing a traitor to Amaterasu because
そこに
Weska was
答
going
え
to run
を
away.
出す時が君はその小さなひび割れから鏡を割って
God, he hired a hitman to cover up his own
本
death?
当の世界をさらけ出してしまう
Like, the puppet mastery here. Jesus Christ.
それでも
So many things that could have
君
gone
は
wrong.
真実を暴くのだったらその覚悟を見せてもらおうか
殺し屋がターゲットにし
Ryu's kind of like a positive Komaeda in a sense because he's like, he wants Yuma to go, like, he's like a kind of inverse Komaeda, I guess, because Komaeda loves the Ultimates and opposes them because he wants them to bring out their talent, where Vivia doesn't want the truth, but he's still opposing Yuma to force him to realize his own ideals,
気づい
basically.
てずっと
Um,
気づいていた。
さあ真実を暴いてみろこの世界を崩壊させるな
why does this burn the world down?
させるがいい
I mean, I guess it's Yuma's world because he idolizes, you know, he has positive feelings of detectives. Obviously, he's, you know, cool with Yako, but what was the clue leading to the true culprit? Oh, was it the photo? Oh no. Is that supposed to be Yako? No. Oh, the photo was on Yako. That's right. Wasn't it?
研究所の廊下で拾った血痕のついた写真。ここで女性と一緒に
That's
写っている
right.
人物
The
こそが
vengeance. Oh, I forgot.
殺し屋のターゲットであり、事件の真犯人なんだ。血で写真が汚れてて顔は判別できないけど、この人物の正体は
Fuck.
あの人しかいない。
That's right, because the doctor's shit killed her
あ
and
の人しか。
Yako's out for vengeance.
その写真の人物が殺し屋のターゲットだってわかるのそれにその人物って
It
誰なの
hurts.
この
やめろ。これ以上余計なことを言うな。誰も真実なんて求めてねえんだ。
Is that Yomi's feelings or is he evoking Yuma's feelings? I mean, he's kind of doing the latter at least, but is it... Again, I just don't understand why Amaterasu wants to cover this up. Something about Yomi in the photo is funny to me. Oh. The pink one is also really funny, actually, because he's just a little spooky cloaked man. Yeah, he only didn't die after an hour, so he can't have been the culprit. Fink might have died, I don't know. But no, he's oh boy. Uh-oh. Now we get, oh boy.
所長
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's the design gonna look like? Oh god. Oh no, they're in the sub. Oh no.
なんでどうしてあのもじゃもじゃ頭がここにいるの
Shinigami is the one who's really like
研究所内で
trying
殺し
to
屋に
avoid
襲
the
われたの
truth.
はヤコ所長だけだ。つまり殺し屋のターゲットはヤコ所長だったんだ。しかもヤコ所長はあの写真を
Oh, the
隠すため
mirror's
に
in
観
the
葉植物
in
の
the
裏
mirrors
に
the
投げ
sub is
入れていた。
broken. I didn't notice. Ah, fuck.
隠そうとしていたってことは所長はあれを
I mean, he
重
could
要
have
な
not
手がか
brought
りだ
it.
と分かっていたってこと
Just
だ。
throwing it out there.
その理由はあの写真の人物がヤコ所長自身だからだ。あれは
Or no, I guess,
殺し屋
oh
に
no,
依頼
this
した時
photo
に
was
渡した
in the
ターゲットの
lab?
写真で所長はそれを隠そうと
Wait,
し
I
た。
forgot where the photo came from because I know he hid it, but I guess it was in that room. Like, cause oh, that's right, because it was with the map.
きっとわざとだ。
So, oh, cause that's right. So he hit. Ah,
ちょっと
fuck.
待ってよご主人様
He was trying to get rid of
本
evidence.
当なの
Why did he
本
get?
当にあのもじゃもじゃ頭が犯人なのマジで信じらんないよ。あの人がこんな入り組んだ殺人を企んだっていうのそのために瀕死の姿にまでなって
僕だって信じたくない。でもそうとしか考えられないんだよ。
よーく覚えておくようにね。
Oh, what? Okay. A new thing. Vivi is trying to protect their peace and quiet. That
真実がほと
that
んど
the
明らか
the
になって
person
もはや迷宮としての機能も果たさなくなっている。こんな状況で何をしても無駄かもしれないけど、一応こうしておくよ。
that's a giant box cutter.
私がやらなくちゃいけないことだから。死にゆこうとしている所長のためにやらなくちゃいけないことだから。
ビビアスさん。
ねえユーマくん、もしヤコウ所長が犯人だとしたら、あの殺害予告って。
I mean, the one to him was that like that's not a thing that Fink did anyway. Oh, I mean that's that's Yako's words. That's not
こ
even
れを
Fink.
送ったのも所長だとしたら。
Well, because he wanted.
そんなこと
Well, then
した
how would he?
答えてもらうよ。
Okay. Right, because the doctor had to be in danger to.
あの殺害予告が
Yeah.
送られてきたことによって、それを
Because
見た
that,
全員
like
が
otherwise the
博
detectives
士に
wouldn't have
狙
gone
わ
to
れている
protect
と
him.
思い込みまし
So
た。その状況こそが一連の犯行に必要だったんです。超探偵のみんなが秘密の研究所に向かったのもあの殺害予告があったからでした。ヤコ所長は超探偵たちをあの研究所に集め、その力を博士の殺害のために使おうとしたんです。
超探偵の力を
because yeah, he couldn't have made it there without
あ
Fubuki.
の殺害予告は探偵にだけじゃなくて保安部にも送られていたよね。わざわざ警戒されるのにどうして、そこにはどんな真実があるの？
Oh, I wanted to. Oh. Nope. Okay,
そん
that's
な
it.
こと所長が考えているわけがない。
Okay, so I guess does it just loop through them until I pick the right one?
あの殺害予告
Okay. Because definitely not this guy's ability, because he did not use this guy's ability. Nope. Okay. Okay, so there's a fourth. I should have let them all run through, I guess. If I have that option, because I don't know. I did the first one on accident because I wasn't even sure if there'd be multiple, but how, like, right? Because it's like, oh, so you even get stabbed. Oh, what? But I already. So it was the first one? Because I already chose the other two. But did this guy? Oh, because so he could. Oh, because he couldn't have. Because he slipped in as a peacekeeper. Right. Okay. Duh. I forgot about that. I was trying. But it's also just the first one twice in a row.
殺害予告を保安部にも送ったのも一連の犯行のためです。殺害予告を受け取った保安部は現場に大量の保安部員を派遣しました。おかげで小探偵のみんなはその騒ぎに便乗する形で施設内に侵入できたんです。保安部員に変装することで。
そっか、保安部員に紛れ込んで侵入するには大量の保安部員がいた方が都合良かったから。
それが保安部にも殺害予告を送った理由です。
ねえ、まだやる気なの？いい加減諦めないと。
If they give up, they're trapped in labyrinth forever, right?
危険なのは承知
Oh
の
no,
上だよ。
Vivia. She was talking to Vivia. Whoops.
そもそもこんなに動いたのも久しぶりだしね。それでも私はやらなくちゃいけないんだ。所長のこと放っておけないからさ。
ビビアさん。
話を続けよう、ユウマくん。保安部員に変装したみんなが研究所に侵入した後の話だ。そこですでに研究所にいた君は所長と合流したんだよね。
はい。でもその後の停電のタイミングで所長は単独行動をする
Yeah,
こ
where
と
did
に
you
なり
go?
ました。
That's what I don't remember.
待て待て、きっと今の停電で騒ぎになってるはずだ。出て行ったら保安部に見つかるぞ。やっぱりな、うようよしてやがる。
Oh, he created the distraction. That's right.
俺が連中を引きつけて時間稼ぎしておく。その隙に二人は博士の元へ急げ。
And in that time, that's when but he.
あの時所長は時間稼ぎを口実にして先にエアロック室に隠れに行ったんです。
じゃああの停電も計画通りなの？あれを起こしたのも
So Oyako caused the
所
blackout?
長の仕業なの？
Because yeah, it doesn't make sense for it to be anyone else, really. Oh wait, was that? Did I misread the name? Or no, it wasn't Yako. Wait. Or was it Fink? I guess it was Fink, right, then? Okay, yeah.
停電があった時、所長は僕と一緒に警備室にいました。所長に停電を起
Oh,
こすの
okay, I
は不
forgot
可能
about
で
that
す。
detail. Okay.
だとすると、殺し屋がやったとしか考えられません。きっとそれも依頼の一環だったんです。時間を指定して停電を起こすように依頼しておいたんです。
Yako basically, he paid Fink to help him commit an indirect suicide, basically.
博士に何かあったと思わせることで僕らを博士の元に向かわせるよう仕向けたんです。そして侵入不可能なセキュリティを突破するため僕らはアマタンと探偵特殊能力を使うことにしました。
So, and he basically went ahead to the room.
ヤコ所長は最初からそれに便乗するつもりだったんです。僕らにセキュリティを突破させ閉じこもっていた博士を殺す計画だったんです。
じゃあご主人様がアマタンを投入したのも、パネル室で箱入りビッチの巻き戻し能力を使ったのも、全部もじゃもじゃ頭の狙い通りだったの？
セキュリティを突破する唯一の方法はアマタンと探偵特殊能力を使うことだからね。僕らがその答えにたどり着くであろうことを。
というより
Well, I guess they're only investigating Huesca's murder, so that means Fink isn't going to die, I wouldn't think.
信頼
I wouldn't
して
think.
いたんじゃない
Damn it, I burped. I ruined the time. I wouldn't think. Damn it.
みんなならきっと気づいてくれるって。
じゃあ後のことはお前たちに託したぞ。
信頼？それのどこが信頼なの？結局みんなを利用しただけじゃん。
He trusted they would do their jobs as detectives
でっち上げの殺害予告で
and
超探
exploited
偵たち
that
を集めて、
to
その探
get his
偵特
revenge
殊
on
能力を使
Huesca.
って殺人を犯して、ただの卑怯者だよ。一緒に働いてた
I
みんなを
mean, get
殺
away
人に
with
利用するなん
murder.
て。
I feel like it's like he wanted to. He was willing to die to kill Huesca.
今まで見てきた
But,
どの凶悪犯罪者よりも最低の卑怯者だ。
Like she's forgetting that he literally, even if Fink didn't kill him,
ご主人様、
as
こん
for
な
her
卑
his
怯者が
orders,
勝
he
った
was
と。
still going to die from the poison. Like
やめてくれよ。
he was trying to protect his image, basically. Like that's why all this, you know, like the extras, because he could have just killed Huesca and been sitting there when everybody came in, and it's like, yep, I did it. Bye. I'm gonna, you know, the poison gas is gonna kill me. Like the, you know, but he wanted the others to think well of him, I guess.
僕はヤコ所長に助けられて、所長は記憶を失った僕を受け入れてくれて、そりゃ振り回されたこともあったけど、それでもヤコ所長のことが
Still doesn't answer the question of why Almfrost wanted to hide this truth. Because Yomi's words as a product of Labyrinth, he knew the truth.
この写真に一緒に写っている女性が、所長、教えてください。出ないと。
聞いても無駄だよ。それはただの謎怪人で、本物のもじゃもじゃ頭じゃないんだから。
Yeah, he's not gonna get a chance to talk to the real one because
ご主人
he's.
様、気をつけて。
Well, his last chance was during the investigation when. Ah.
謎怪人といえども現実世界のその人を反映した存在なんでしょう。だったらそこに秘められた思いも同じなのかもね。植木鉢の裏に落ちていたこの写真、ここに秘めた所長の思いはもうわからないけど、この写真は殺し屋が用済みになって捨てたんだろう。
Okay, so the hitman had the photo?
所長は殺し屋が捨てたそれを拾って、自分の血で汚し植木鉢の裏に隠したんだ。この写真が見つかれば真相に気づかれると思って。ただその際に血の痕跡を残してしまい、それはまるでダイイングメッセージにも見えた。実際は隠しておきたい秘密だっただろうにね。
ご主人様、分かってると思うけど、この謎迷宮から出るには犯人にちゃんととどめを刺す必要があるからね。
とどめを僕が所長に
やるの？本当に？全ての謎を解いたとき、現実の所長は死ぬことになるんだよね。でも
This is definitely like, you know, speaking of like the fifth trial, like I'm thinking about Danganronpa 2, where with Nanami, where it's like, you know, oh, you have to vote to kill Nanami, and you know, like do the last thing you want to do. So yeah, now Yuma's in that same position where he cares about Yako so much that, but he has to, like that's why, you know, I was already like, oh yeah, there's no way, Oh yeah, the ghost. How harsh the truth is. I forgot about that. Fuck. I was more. What I was actually thinking about was just like keeping him alive. Like, because I was like, there's no way he's gonna live, right? Like, he's surrounded by peacekeepers. They don't have any interest in preserving his life. And it's like they're already talking about like, yeah, the chance is pretty low, right? But he was still alive, so that Yuma could function, you know, kill him basically. It's like, yeah, just twist the knife.
ビビアさんは気づいていたんですね。
なんとなくね、所長が以前から何か計画を立てていたのは幽体離脱で知ってしまっていたから。だけど私は目をそらした。彼のいる世界が彼のことが私
Yeah, and that image was what Yako was trying to protect, right? Because he'd done these positive things and he wanted the detectives to think of him positively even though he was a murderer.
ユーマくんがいずれ真実にたどり着くことは分かっていた。だから近づけたくなかったんだ。真実を暴いたところで所長も君自身もね。
ご主人様、ここまで来たらやるしかないよ。ご主人様がここで死んじゃったら他の超探偵のみんなはどうなるの？ご主人様が真実を暴いてみんなを救うんじゃなかったの？
Yeah, but everyone included Yako. So
ビビアさんは僕に言いましたよね。いつか覚悟を示さなければならない時がどんな残酷な真実でも受け入れる覚悟を。今がその時なんですね。
そう。君はそれでも真実を求めるんだね。それが君の覚悟だというのなら。
ちょっとこれ以上ご主人様の邪魔は。
ユーマくん、覚えている？所長が魂の声で呼び。
Oops. Yep, here he is.
そりゃ真実は残酷だよな。歴史上真実が優しかったことなんてだけどな、真実から目をそらして嘘を抱えたまま生き続けるのも辛いもんだぜ。結局真実から目をそらすことはできない。
Oh, I guess that message was more to Vivia, right? Because Vivia is the one trying to look away from the truth because he thought that was less painful. But, you know, living is facing that pain, so...
迷った時は自分の心を信じろ。
I think I might have gotten part of that and talked about it before. Maybe I don't remember fully, but I definitely didn't have the full context of Yako being the culprit and the truth that Vivi was looking away from.
私はいつも真実から目をそらしてきた。自らの平穏と平和のために。でもそんな自分に胸を張れるかと言ったらそんなことはなかったよ。結局はただ逃げているだけだったからね。だからこそユーマくん、私は君に託してみたいと思ったんだ。
託す？
死神と契約してまで真実を欲した君のその覚悟を見てみたかったんだ。真実を暴くべきではないと思う反面、君ならどんな残酷な真実にも立ち向かえる気がして、私はそれを見届けてみたいと思った。だから君についてきた。そういう意味では私も君の共犯者だよ。
So he's accepting culpability. Oh, dude.
君が所長にとどめを刺すというのなら私も手を貸すよ。もう目をそらすのはやめる。私だって胸を張って生きていたい。
Okay.
私だって探偵だから。
ビビアさん。
I see it. I got it.
迷った時は自分の心を信
I
じ
was
ろ。
literally just thinking, it's like, you know, this is good, but like comparing it to Danganronpa 2, like last time I played Danganronpa Chapter 2, or Trial 5, Danganronpa 2 Trial 5, I was fucked up. I was crying a lot, and I was thinking like, you know, it's good, but and then that moment I got a little watery-eyed with Vivia. No Attack on Titan sequence. Just Oh right, no, we gotta do the full breakdown. Which will give me a chance to get some water. And yeah, now I understand that this title version of the title, because you know Yako isn't perfect. He's not the cool detective boss they had, right? So yep. I'm a pal. Knife. This was the knife used on the. Yep. Pleska. Intercom, that was way back at the beginning. No, not the beginning. Where the culprit hide? No. No, it was. Hold on, I must have missed it. Oh, here we go. Alright. Peacekeepers, they were, and also the Peacekeepers, they got that too. You did not hide in Albatross Corporation. Oh wait, the secret, right, the secret lab. Oh, I missed this one, I think. Yeah, there it is. It was, okay, almost dead. Power panel room. Quick use power. Oh, God. Okay, I was completely off with the copying Forte's thing, thinking about it again. But, damn. Definitely, yeah, these are the best part of the game thus far. And Sneeze mentioned top 1 or 2 or 3 scenes in the game right here, so that means there's at least, like, I guess 2 other scenes that are in contention. So I don't know whether I've already passed them or I'm coming up on them, but because Trial 2 is good, but this one is, yeah, pretty clearly the best so far. Well, I'm gonna set it to auto, and I'm gonna use the bathroom and get some water real quick. Probably not a snack, because I'm pretty sure I'm almost done, almost 3 hours into the stream. But, yeah, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Enjoy the cinematic.
あのジジイ博士はアマテラス本社の研究施設にいて、しかも最もセキュリティが強固な重要研究室に引きこもってたんだよね。
犯人はそのセキュリティを突破するための下準備から取り掛かった。
引きこもりをぶっきりするなんて相当難しいよ。人道的には社会復帰させてからでしょう。
それはともかく、まず犯人は殺し屋を装って保安部と探偵事務所と研究所宛てに殺害予告状を送りつけた。それと同時に本当に殺し屋を雇って施設に侵入させたんだ。
ジジイが狙われているってあえて知らせることで保安部と超探偵を研究所に集めたんだね。
この計画を実行するには超探偵の力が必要不可欠だったからだ。犯人自身が 研究所に侵入することも含めてね。一方、犯人が雇った殺し屋は予定通りに研究所に侵入していた。ちょうど僕たちも誠さんと一緒に着いた頃だ。
で、なんやかんやあってご主人様はヨミって人に閉じ込められちゃったんだよね。
でもその後すぐ僕は保安部に変装したデスヒコ君と犯人に助けられたんだ。この時犯人は保安部が駆けつける騒ぎに乗じてまんまと研究所に侵入していたんだ。でも犯人たちと合流した直後、突然停電が発生した。
I should have gotten water from the beginning before I started the stream. I had like almost done. Oh, you love the conclusion of the game. Okay, I'm like, because I was thinking about it with because Danganronpa. I really like the first one. I mean, I like all three of them, frankly, but I think because I was just thinking about it, and I think like with the first one specifically, I like Trial 2 and I like Trial 4 quite a bit. I'm fine with the other three. But it's really the last trial where like everything comes into focus and it's just really, really strong. Right? So I was thinking with this game where it's like, well, I'm playing it for the first time. I don't know this world. I don't know any of these. I mean, not knowing the characters is pretty par for the course, right? But even though it is very Danganronpa-esque, I think like. Yeah, I imagine like if I really come to like it a lot, it will be in that final trial that puts everything together, and then on further reflect. Like that's just the nature of mysteries; they kind of have to hold so much close to the chest, and then when they reveal it at the end, you then have to process everything, right? Okay, the final great culmination. That's because I'm looking forward to it because I think like, you know, yeah, exploring Yuma's justice and this hard truth was really good and effective. So I'm kind of curious, and I just don't like. There's a homunculus. Yomi's already been dealt with, right? So there's got to be another like impediment. Is it Makoto? But Makoto, I feel like Makoto is more like, is he gonna be the victim or is he gonna be the defender or the, you know, like Yomi in this case, right? Like, I don't know. Or so like, I just can't even imagine what shape that last one will take. So I don't know. I'm looking forward to it for sure.
犯人はそれに便乗し、隠れていたエアロック室の通気口からアマタンの頭に飛び乗ったんだ。
そして犯人を乗せたアマタンの発信。まずは毒
Damn, I took like a break and I still only got like maybe halfway through this. At that.
即死しないから問題なし。続くパネル室には高圧電流。失敗したら即死だけど。箱入りビッチの能力でやり直せるから問題なし。というわけで完全制覇。
He doesn't like being called sheltered after all.
犯人は僕たちがこの方法に行き着くことを見越していたんだ。その結果、自分が何度も死ぬであろうこと。犯人が飛び乗った時の映像の乱れ。そこで僕は気づく。
Jesus, do you really need all these images of Yako dying? I mean, we got enough of that in the main game, don't you think? And I didn't die that many, fail that many times. God, that's gonna be interesting replaying it and just having that thing of like, oh, Yasuko fucked up. Yako died just now, right? And then the timelines that you know, operating as if this universe has multiple timelines like that. I was just thinking about how, like, you know, they must have been very confused when they found a dead Yako in the room. No, yeah, this is definitely like, yeah, I'm kind of like emotionally, it's like, yeah, I definitely am not as invested in this game as I am with Danganronpa, but I've also had Danganronpa in my life for 12 years. So it's like almost 12 years. I got into it summer 2023, so we're coming on 12 years now. So it's like, of course, where this game I'm only playing it for the first time, right? Like, so I said even now I don't imagine it's ever going to exceed Danganronpa for me, especially considering Danganronpa has that time and it has multiple games, so it has all this context. You know, so but I still like it. Like I expect to enjoy the last trial, right?
犯人は毒ガスを浴びていたから。
And I'll come back to it. I'll have more time with it, and I'll get to replay it with knowing what
でも
happens
毒ガスで死ね
and
ば
having all that
誰が
context.
博士を殺したか犯行が露見してしまう。それを隠すため殺し屋に自分自身を殺すよう依頼していたんだ。
これらの犯行に犯人は超探偵たち
I
を
must
利
have
用
missed
してい
why
た。
they
犯人
why
は
Fink
超
left
探
the
偵たち
photo.
の能力を信用してたんだろうね。その力で自分を
No,
博
yeah,
士の
definitely
元
the
に連れて行って
visuals.
くれる
Like the
はずだ。
only issue I have is like being able to control the
でも、
camera. Like I talked
なん
about
で死ん
earlier,
で
is
ま
I
で
think the
その
Fix
犯行を
camera
隠
at
そ
some
うと
points
した
would
の
make
か
more
な。
sense, especially in the lab, particularly
今
mostly in
と
the
なってはわ
labyrinths.
からないけど、
But yeah, the aesthetic of the
探
labyrinths
偵と
and
してのプライドか。
no, yeah, definitely like
仲間である僕らに
takes
知られたく
aspects
な
of
かったか
Danganronpa
ら。
having a really strong aesthetic, but then
ど
goes
ちらにして
in
も
some really crazy directions.
僕
And
はもう
like
真実
some
と
of the
向き合う
designs
覚
are
悟
just
は
really
できている。
good. Like I think
ウエスカ
Ruikoma's
博士を殺害し、
the design,
自分
the
自身が
fucking
死ぬ
character
ことさ
designer
え
whose name
計
surname I
画に
always
組み
forget.
込んだ犯人の
Like I like
正
the
体は
designs in general, and the arts just keep
夜
getting
行風
better.
流。
But like the designs in this game go kind of crazy. Like I like the fact that I like the metal Quarana not just from the beginning, but also kind of wanted to be the culprit because I wanted to see what her labyrinth design might look like is like, you know, very telling as I guess how much I do kind of value that aspect. Oh yeah, no, it is definitely more cinematic for sure. And I definitely think that's a strong suit. But oh boy. All right, here we go. I guess that's one major difference between this trial and Danganronpa trial chapter 2 or Danganronpa 2 chapter 5 is that with Nanami she was a victim of Kamaida's scheme basically and his luck because she was the traitor. Like that was her crime, so to speak, is that she was the traitor. Which at the, you know, but in this case, Yako was the culprit, and so like it is the truth that he instigated and executed this plan where Nanami unwittingly executed Kamaida's plan, but she did not instigate or execute most of it, right? So that's a pretty major difference, I guess. I hadn't really thought about, but yeah, here's the. I guess because maybe Yako had another reason to hide it. I just think it's like, yeah, he wanted to protect that peace and quiet and just die as a victim to Fink and not a murderer for the sake of the detectives, right? Especially because, yeah, Yako being the culprit might just be bad for them in general, because Yomi can still arrest him. It's like, oh, you were accomplices. They literally did help him get into the room, right? Oh man, exterminating the soul sounds like they're just removing him from any like reincarnation cycles, which I don't think that's a thing, but like it seems a little different than just killing, right? Komosuzaki, thank you. I was thinking like Komotsuki? It's like no, there's still no, that's not even the right. Yeah. You don't have to enjoy it so much. Not this time. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. That oh, you can't do it. No, you can't do that. So she didn't exterminate his soul like she did the others. In the same way, at least. So she always had that option, she just went for murder instead.
干渉に浸るのはまだ早いんじゃない？これで終わり。 だと思うかい？
I mean, I still have to deal with the
君が求めた
peacekeepers
真
when they
実
get
を
out.
解ければ
Or is there,
本
wait, is
当
there
に
more?
全て揃っている。だったら出て行ってもいいだろうけど。
I mean, well, I still don't know why Fink left the photo.
違う。まだ明らかになっていないことがある。いえ、まだ謎は残っています。
That's probably, I mean, he probably has something completely different in mind that I forgot about, and I just stumbled in the correct answer, as I often do, at least like 20% of the time, if not way more.
直接は事件と関係ないことかもしれないけど、夜行所長のためにも最後までちゃんと謎を解きたいんだ。だから死神ちゃん。
Because yeah, why did Fink? I mean, there's gotta be so. It can't just be that, right?
しょうがないな。ご主人様の頼みだもんね。俺様ちゃんってご主人様に頼ら
I
れ
haven't
る
used
と
all my
思う
keys yet.
な。
I haven't even looked.
じゃあまずはその残った謎が何なのかをそうすればきっと新しい道が開けるよ。ご主人様推理ぶっかましちゃって。
Okay. I was like, what minigame are we gonna get this time?
Let's puzzle!
Oh, Dr. Miska's. Hold on, I've never done this before.
もぐもぐもぐ。こんなん出ましたけど。
Whoa, oh, the emails. Right. Okay. E-
その調子。
I wish there was more. I could shoot them faster. Like they're backwards, but that's perfect, I guess. Okay. That's yeah. I was just wondering why I think I had the photo in the first place. I guess because it just oh I don't remember that one. I forgot about the IVs too. Even though I saw this one literally earlier today. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention to reading chat or something. Fucking Zelda noise. Not quite, but definitely I feel like that's definitely the reference. Or maybe it's really close. Maybe more to the I feel like I've heard the Breath of the Wild one, even though I haven't played that game. But I'm sure it's slightly different for copyright reasons.
とはいえ崩壊は続いてるからなるべく急いでよご主人。
ユウマくん、君が真実を手にするまで。
Oh, to tell him who the target was, so that was just the only photo Yako had on him, I guess. Okay. Or I guess it could have been that, like, I don't know. Okay. That might be the case, yeah. Oh, it's monochrome now. Monokuma. Chroma. Monokuro. I think it's Monokuro, that's how they say it in Animal Crossing, because with that's called the modern furniture set in the English games, or in the English translations, but in the Japanese one it's the Monokuro set, so, which I know because I've been collecting them. Maybe the emails relate to why Amaterasu wanted to hide the case? Right? Like, yeah, Fink literally, like, he literally killed him. And Yako's like, they leaves the photo there. He's like, I guess I don't need this anymore. Thanks for telling me who the victim was. I'm just gonna leave this here. And Yako's like, no, it's gonna literally reveal that I'm the culprit. So I need to hide it. Like everything, yeah, that's literally just that last bit, just undid it, like, you know, allowed for everybody to find the truth, basically.
ウエスカ博士が逃亡を企てたこのタイミングで所長がたまたま犯行
Oh
に
yeah,
及
that's
んだ
right,
と
and we don't know who
思いません。
Anonymous was. That's right.
だとすると謎の人物は事件と関係しているどころか
Who is this 4chan?
黒は俺様ちゃんが3番
Gray's my 13th favorite color? That's unlucky.
それ今わざわざ言うほどの情報
事件は解決した。すべて
Who's
ヤコウが一人で企てた犯行だ。
I mean, Yako having another accomplice would make sense
さっさと
because I mean, like this was just such an elaborate case. There, like I even mentioned earlier, like there's so much that could have gone wrong, right? Like what if he was captured by the peacekeepers?
謎を解こ
You
う
know,
とす
what
る
if
私たちの行く手を誰かが阻もうとしている
what if Fink got him out at an opportune time, right? Like I mean, I don't know.
やっぱり
I mean, because obviously he gave Fink instructions, so there might have been a specification, but I feel like there was more when noticing it when going through. But there being another accomplice makes. Ah, we'll see. We'll see.
出ていけ出ていけ出ていけ出ていけ出ていけ出ていけ出ていけ出ていけ出ていけ出ていけ
I was wondering how intense it was going to get. Like it would just keep going.
ひるんでいる場合じゃない
Kind of like I remember.
先にはもう
I
一
think it
つの
comes up
真
in
実
Jacob
が隠
Geller's
されているんだ
games that don't fake their space video, where he talks about like the infinite staircase in Mario 64 and another long staircase in
犯行
Silent
に及んだ
Hill
のかを
2,
確かめるために
and just how they achieved that technically as well. And I just remember there's apparently music used in at least I think the Silent Hill one that sounds like it's constantly descending, even though it's like literally like it's impossible like physically using like a musical trick. And I was like thinking about that with the voice, where it's like I don't do that, but with the voice to make it sound like it's just getting deeper and deeper and deeper, but it's technically not. Oh, the Japanese voice is better? Okay. I obviously don't have a point of comparison. With randomly capitalized letters like a homestuck troll. I guess solved after counter. Oops. Yeah, it's probably solved. It sounds pretty normal when I speed it up, actually.
解決したんだ。
その主張は通用しない。
I just noticed behind him he had like the arrow pointing out on his. Isn't that on the American dollar?
いや、まだ
The
解
hand,
決し
the
ていない
hand pointing, or maybe I'm just, it looks like more like a 2-ticket thing, but the texture reminded me of the dollar. Which again, going back to the conspiracy visuals,
最後まで謎を解くんだ。
mystery visuals.
真実から目をそらさずに。
Okay.
犯人はヤコウだ。計画は全てヤコウを一人で企てた。視察しフィンクを雇ったのはあいつだ。凶器を用意したのもあいつだ。博士を殺したのもあいつなんだ。
I mean, all that seems.
ヤコウの単独犯なんだ。謎の人物がどうした？
Oh, wait, I didn't even jump
お
that
前
on
には
thing.
突き止められない。ヤコウとのつながりを示すものなど存
There's
在
nothing
しない。
connecting Yako to Anonymous. Okay. I feel like that's the one.
そうそう
Okay.
犯人はヤコウ。
Okay. Right. So, oh, that's right. There was missing files. Okay. But was Yomi anonymous? So right now I'm thinking either because there's a missing file or the lab map, because the map. I was wondering about this because I'm just like, why was it taken, right? I guess because Yako, I mean, Yako was the culprit, so I guess a map would have helped him figure things out, but it was also a top secret file, right? So how did Yako get the map? That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, so if Yomi is anonymous, that means that the map is the connecting thread because he shouldn't have been able to get it, but he did, and Yomi is the only one who could have gotten it. So now we have since we have grounds against Yomi, then that means that'll help us get out of the situation. Oh, I fucked up. I'm gonna get hit. Damn it. No. Talking too much. Talking shit, getting hit. Ah, shit. Ow. Alright, I was right. Cool. Yep. 11037? What do these numbers mean? Oh yeah, who else has big temper tantrums? Good point.
そもそも所長がこれを持っていること自体がおかしいんだ。この見取り図こそが所長と謎の人物とを結ぶ鍵なんだ。
Yeah, there it is. We all talked about justice. Yomi being a poor chatter. That's just that. I am in the name of justice. I will shitpost. I'm so stupid. I love it. Oh, that also explains why Yomi was trying to meddle with the case, because he was literally involved with it. Get fucked. Oh yeah, there it is. Anyone could find it? Wrong. He's always so oh yeah, wait. Oh, that's why it sounds familiar. Because he's fucking Kirito. It's been fucking me every time Yomi opens his mouth. I was like, why does this boy? I probably was told at some point and I forgot. But because it's oh, that's great. Yep, here it is. Ow. There's pretty tight timing on that one, so I need to be very okay. I need to not use the fast forward for that. I don't think I need to do that. I think I already got the achievement for this. But I'm still doing it. And of course, Society V guy thinks of, you know, his voice actor as Takuru, but for me it's Kirito. Oh wait, I did realize it yourself, and then I forgot. That's very funny. I feel like it's really noticeable when he raises his voice sometimes. Like I really noticed it with Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, which opens with Mekamaru fighting against Geto and who else was there? I don't remember. But because the way when he screams, it's like, oh yeah, it's very clear. Who's the other character he voices? I think doesn't he voice the brother in Eromanga Sensei, which I only was thinking about earlier because I've been reading the Oriyama manga. I feel like he voices because I mostly remember because I remember when I was watching the series of Trixie and Best Guy Ever talking about Eromanga Sensei, and I was watching the show along with them, and I didn't really like it. But I'd probably be more okay with it now, but I just remember Trixie shitting on the voice actor. But I think at that time I'd already been watching, or Chaos Child was airing around the same time, and I like in this Takuru, but like, it's something about him sounding pathetic, and it's like, yeah, he's really good at sounding pathetic. Like, that's also part of why he voices Kirito, because the thing about Kirito is that like he can be cool, but also he's a dork, right? He's a good voice actor. Why are you complaining about him being good, Trixie? Come on. Get fucked, Anonymous. Shit posters extraordinaire. Real life shit post.
お前が黒幕だったのか。お前が全てを裏で操っていたのか。お前が夜行所長を焚きつけて博士を殺させ
Instigated
たのか。
murder?
この私が
Oh shit, Vizier's pissed. Let's go.
感情に生まれて初めてだよ。
Dude, the red? Oh, that's good. Oh man.
どうやったんだ。お前はどうやって所長を焚きつけたんだ。
Like, there's no even reason in the scene for that lighting to be there, but
答えてもらうぞ。
that's great. No, yeah, no, Takami's really good too. It's, oh god, it's been a while since I played Chaos Head. I'm looking forward to that, but I'm also a little scared because I feel like those games are going to be difficult with all the, like, I think about the Steins Gate College lecture with them talking about like really advanced like time travel shit, and I'm like, oh, that's going to take me forever to get through. Oh, now he's all, I don't think he's had that, I think he's had that exposure before actually.
今頃分かったからなんだっつうんだ。遅えんだよこのクソ。
No, I feel like,
俺の計画通り
yeah, I feel like they already know,
これで
so
も
they
う
just need
邪魔者
to
は誰もいなくなった。
confront him within reality where there's a
も
potential
う誰
to,
も俺には手出し
well,
できね
Makoto has some level of power, and now they have like a clear case against Yomi,
え。感謝
right?
してほしいもんだぜ。この街の掃除をすべて済ませてやったんだからな。
I wonder, because I feel like again with him being the main antagonist in the not main antagonist but the antagonist in this case, the peacekeeper. It's like his role in the story. And, yeah, exactly. Okay, Shinigami. Yeah, we can't do anything here, but in reality, he's fucked. And it's also, I guess, goes into the ideas of justice where it's like, yeah, Yuma. I guess maybe I think I was even talking about before where it's like the mystery labyrinth is a good tool for coming up with the answer to the mystery like in the real world like instantaneously more or less, but its ability to excite justice is clearly very limited because it's so absolute, right? And that might have been the wrong word to use there, but it sounded correct in my head as I spun that sentence. So.
どうすればいいの。どうすればあいつの罪を
Make him
裁け
pay
る
in
の。
reality, little one.
だからどうすることもできないんだって。俺様ちゃんだって悔しいよ。
いくら真実を暴いても無駄ってこと。
See, they're so wrapped up in the idea of the mystery labyrinth that they're rejecting the power that truth can have in reality.
だ
Like
から
that's
真実なんて何の意味もねえんだよ。
because that's Yomi's
俺が
narrative.
王として
So
君臨するこのカナイクではな。けど笑っちまうぜ。まさかこうもうまくいくとはな。夜行風流も目障りなやつだったが、この時のために生かしておいてやったんだ。それも知らずに、まんまと俺に操られて博士を殺して。
I was trying to manipulate Yaku into killing Queska. Shoots torpedo at submarine. Oh, that's right. No, yeah, you're right about the shit post lingo because like I think I saw someone discovering it on the English JP language exchange server, which is where I mostly focus on the Japanese learning channels, of course. But there was a discussion within the last few days of people talking about how memes and slang is really hard to because it's like shortened. I mean, it's also true in English, but it's easier for me to parse in English because I've been familiar with it. Like, I actually just saw someone explain a meme, I guess, referring to the end of April through like ramen noodles because of like I think it's like hold on, it's there's an NSYNC song that that has a lyric that sounds like it's almost what was it almost May or something like that. I forget exactly how it was, and then some people using that at the end of April, and then I think it was hair looking like ramen noodles. So then like just a weird short like or there's also one I'm very familiar with W is short for warao, which is I think to laugh. And so it was used basically as LOL, but then when you put a bunch of them together, it looks like grass. So then they just use the kanji for grass as LOL, basically. So, which I remember from when Elden Ring, people were playing that, sometimes you'd find notes and it uses like a system where you can only pick from a limited selection of words, and it works across languages because those words just translocate basically. So there you had an interesting cultural thing where Japanese players were posting LOL basically. So an English player would just see a message that just says grass, and they'd be like, "Yeah, what?" That doesn't make any sense. But then conversely, apparently some English players were leaving Fortnite messages because of the game, obviously, Fortnite. And so Japanese players were wondering if there's like some secret involving going to forts at night, which there aren't. I think because there's the Night Riders. I forget what they're called. The Dark Horsemen guys who are only appear at night. So there is some kind of night-related secret. But it's just really interesting to see how that games and how it uses language like resulted in sort of these sort of cross-cultural like frictions. But I don't know. But yeah, the 4chan old 4chan slang is gonna be rough. Because at least also in the discussion I remember someone mentioned how like Know Your Meme is actually a pretty good source for Western memes if you can read English, but I don't know that a similar source exists for Japanese memes, let alone older ones. So, yeah. At least I know at least for it also has like its in-game like dictionary that you can use because it explains certain terms, which I especially remember because Chaos Child had the okay, yeah, Vivi is ready to fucking kill this guy. I just remember because I always think about it because Chaos Child explained the word cartoon, and I was like, oh, so in certain subsets of or in certain communities in Japan, because I was made aware that the author of Log Horizon is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. They posted on 4chan a bit, and they mentioned when they were asked what anime they're watching that season, among some seasonal anime, they also mentioned the Japanese dub of the 2012 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And because he's just seeing this American cartoon as animation, that's anime, right? And that's the case that I've been aware of for a while. But also when playing Chaos Child, they explained the word cartoon, which gave me the idea that, oh, I guess was in some communities they refer to they use the word cartoon in a similar sense that they use the same distinction we do basically. Cartoons are Western animation, anime is Eastern anime, especially Japanese animation, yeah, so yeah, that's an easy way for me to run, because I usually don't pay attention to the tips menu because I understand most of the words already, but I think about that one because it's like the only reason this needs to be explained is for Japanese audiences, because English audiences already use the cartoon anime distinction, but apparently it's not as widespread in Japan, I guess, from what that implies to me. So that my limited knowledge on the subject. So yeah, it's neat. Alright, get it back. Get him. Because yeah, I remember thinking like, how did they get Yomi? And it's like, oh, that's why, because he's... Oh fuck. He remembered, but it didn't work. He's got... he didn't care. Yeah, truth has no power.
Yeah, やっぱ面倒だな。どっちも一緒に処分することにするか。
この人何を言っても聞く耳持たないよ。真犯人だったらぶっきるできたのに。
全部こいつの思い通りじゃないか。これじゃ事件を解決した意味がない。
じゃあな。最低最悪の悪夢でも見ながら死ね。
悪夢を見るのは君の方みたい。
Let's go! Makoto! Yeah, it's a fucking piece of shit vanishing and then disappearing suddenly.
なんでここに？
それよりヨミー君、君に見せたいものがあるんだ。
If you found Yomi's laptop, oh no.
これ
What is
なんだ
that?
と思う？
I thought it was a laptop at first. Okay. Yomi knows exactly what it is.
ここには 君が長年行ってきた裏取引の情報が
I mean, Makoto is faceless. So, he's not a soldier, but he is faceless.
いわゆる裏
Oh,
帳簿
he
ってや
just
つだ
he
ね。
fucking got Yomi's like the kill Yomi document.
君はウエスカ博士と組んでアマテラス社の技術を他国の企業へ横流ししてきた。そしてそれで得た
Where'd he
金を
find
ばらま
that?
くことでこの町を牛耳っていたというわけだ。
でたらめだ。そんなもんはでっち上げだ。おい、最高責任者だろうが構わねえ。この能なし仮面野郎を捕まえろ。こんな急に外からやってきた怪しい奴にこの町を牛耳らせるわけにはいかねえ。さっさと捕まえろ。処刑しろ。
Jeez, Yomi is a stable, functional person.
おい、どうした。何をぼーっと突っ立ってやがる。ビビってんだったら賞金をやる。こいつを殺した奴には1億支援だ。
Now he's just bribing? But I guess they believe in justice, and
なんで俺の命令に従わねえ。
now Yomi's the
こいつは
criminal.
嘘の情報で保安部を解体するつもりだ。いいのか。おめえらの仕事がなくなるんだぞ。こんな奴は存在しねえ方がカナイクのためなんだ。こいつが来てからこの町はおかしくなったんだ。
God, he's such a piece of shit.
さっさと従え。この町はこいつのものじゃねえ。このヨミー様のものなんだ。
残念ですがヨミーさん
Wait,
この町
she's
は
not a
誰のも
Q?
のでもありません。
She did. That's unexpected.
スワロー。
I guess the people following those orders were like, nah, this is fucked. We're just gonna hide you away for
あ
a
なたが
while.
下した処刑命令
Okay. Okay,
この
Makoto,
お
yeah,
方が
stop
止め
it.
てくださ
Okay.
ったおかげで
I guess, yeah, that's a good ally, right?
スワロ君の言う通りだよ。
It's like, oh, yeah, no, he already decided, like, yeah, this person isn't worth anything to me. So Makoto's like, you know, that's kind of fucked up. I'll save
お
her.
前のものじゃない。
しんのみちゃん、これって。
とりあえず今は黙って見ていた方が良さそうだよ。
おめえ仮面野郎に乗り換えたのか。
Oh, the I remember number 29. I think it was the masochist.
おめえは保安部の人間だろ。そんな勝手な真似は許さねえぞ。
ヨミー様、あなたに一言だけ言わせていただきます。あなたには黙秘権と弁護士を呼ぶ権利があります。
Fucked.
時代
No,
は変わったのです。
yeah, I agree. His little suit is good.
さあ皆さん、違反者を逮捕してください。乱暴にしてはいけませんよ。犯罪者にも人権はあります。
Oh, that's satisfying.
おい仮面野郎、よく聞け。ヨミーヘルスマイルは必ず戻ってくるからな。その時はおめえを殺してやる。俺から全てを奪ったおめえを必ず殺す。
Oh, dude, if there's a sequel, Yomi just being this like horrible piece of shit somewhere, like completely stripped of his rank and title, like just, you know, because instead of being a psycho piece of shit with power, he's just a psycho piece of shit. Like, I don't know, probably not gonna happen. I don't even think this game's gonna be a sequel. Like, I mean, the studio's apparently like not doing great, even with the relative success of 100 Line. So,
別にいいのに。
いいえ、彼に加担した自分へのけじめです。
good lady. Not great lady, but you know, she's taking responsibility. Like she was still as
いろいろ
accomplice,
と
but,
迷惑かけてしまったね。でも
give Vivi a lap
これ
pillow
で
or
一
something,
件
Yuma.
落着だ。
どういうことなんですか。
保安部がこの研究所の騒ぎに手一杯になっていた隙にヨミー君の部屋に忍び込んで調べたんだ。そうしたらこ
Okay,
の
so
ファイ
that's
ル
so
が見
that's
つか
where he
っ
went.
て
Okay, he was doing something really important. I was giving him shit wrongfully.
君たちのおかげだよ。
まさか最初から僕らを陽動に使うためにここに
But
連れ
it's
て
just
きたんですか。
layers of plans.
そんな偶然
Yomi manipulating Yako, or rather, you know, or talking with Hoska, and then Makoto, and Jesus Christ. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's sold well in Japan. Okay,
死にな
that's
かっ
good.
たか。でもなんとかなったみたいだ。
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. It kind of reminds me of like Goemon's like once again I've cut another useless object, except like once again I'm still alive, but I didn't die.
危なかったね。ご主人様まで殺されちゃうかと思ったよ。
うん。
Oh, 2 times in a row. Oh yeah, Yuma finding truth in the labyrinth doesn't help anyone. That's true. Yeah, because like killing the terrorist guy just died, and I mean they were all able to escape, but still, like you know, the victim's still dead, right? Oh, Tokyo. Okay, I'm mixing up the studios. Okay, gotcha. That's true. Yeah, no, I definitely think like even if the company falls apart, like Kodaka's not gonna like he'll find work, right? Like Danganronpa is a pretty big international hit, which I mean relatively speaking, but like just you know Danganronpa is really popular, you know, as far as compared to how niche it is, I guess, or feels, you know, because it's I don't know. Hopefully, what I'm trying to say is getting across, but
そうですか。
No, like actually, yeah, Junko was like the most popular cosplayed character at least a couple conventions, I think. Which I thought was funny because apparently Harley Quinn was also the most popular character to cosplay at like comic book conventions, and they're like, they're very similar aesthetically. Like they probably had people just cosplaying both and just like changing a few details. It's like, okay, I'm Harley Quinn now. Okay, I'm Junko. It's just, and it's also that particular character specifically was funny because she's a gigantic spoiler. Like I remember someone called me out when I did my plot device character video where I was wrong about Junko, even though I think that video is interesting ideas wise, but like because I didn't warn about spoilers, Danganronpa spoilers at all. Even though she's in the thumbnail, if you squint hard enough.
いえ、特に何も。
Yeah, you're the homunculus. Shut up, idiot. Like, it just bugs me, the fact that he has a Hoge, but it's like way longer, and his hair's longer, and he's like the same size as Yuma, and he's wearing a mask, and it's like... I can't not think about the possible connection there, but who's the homunculus? But Makoto is only here. I don't understand. I don't know.
わかりました。
じゃあ、僕はそろそろ戻るから、君も仲間の元に行ってあげるといい。
Because the whole thing with the book would have happened recently, right? But Makoto's been here for a few years, so.
もじゃもじゃ頭のことも他の連中に伝えなくちゃいけないしね。
Oh yeah, I guess he didn't need to like explain. Like yeah, he went straight to Yomi being working with anonymous, and it, like because obviously he didn't need to explain that Yako did the crime. So that's really neat. I don't know. I like the way that was resolved because it's like with last time they solved the mystery and then they go back to real. It does again like as mentioned, it didn't really help with anything. But this time they had that extra part with Yomi, and then even that like it was ultimately Mako did anything, and then they didn't need to explain that Yako was the culprit because Vivian still remembers. So. I guess yeah, that's also like Vivian being special because of his connection to the astral world in a sense. Just like that way he can keep his character development, right? Because Fubuki was useless, but like then she kind of that. Just didn't I tell you guys about the place we go if something bad happens? And she's like, yeah, I remembered it just now, and it's like she's so cute. Hollera. Oh.
無事だったか。さっき保安部の連中が大勢でそっちへ行ったみたいだったけど。
それで
Oh no.
調査の方は
You're busy doing CPR.
事件はもう
Stop talking. But
解
it's
決しました。
also
解決？マジかよ。
fuck.
そうか。それを聞いて安心した。これで心置きなく所長を送ってやれる。
Interest. Does Hollera know?
送るって。じゃあ 所長は
Because if anyone, like, because Fubuki and Desuko are not the brightest.
嘘だろ
Okay, so yeah, Holora and Vivia already had suspicions.
もうだいぶ前から息を
Oh
引き
no,
取っていた
they're right, he died.
それでもユーマたちが戻るまで
Okay, so
は
Holora doesn't seem to know actually.
手を止めることはできなかった。
だいぶ前ってことはもしかして謎迷宮の前から。
Sorry, I'm gonna chat in a minute. I'm with the game right now.
そんな冗談ですよね。ヤコウ所長、眠ってるだけですよね。
It's okay, Fubuki. He's been sent to the farm, the detective farm.
私が今から全力で時を戻しますから。
No,
どうか目を
Fubuki.
覚ましてください。
やめろよ王女。もうこれ以上所長を苦しませることねえよ。
ですけど。
オイラだって何とかしてやりてえよ。でも所長はもう死んじまったんだよ。別れよ。探偵ならさ。
This is where Shinigami's words about her being sheltered are kind of just. Because yeah, even like Yako became a master detective dealing with kind of minor petty crimes, but he is obviously, as we can see, very smart and competent because he pulled off a very complex murder. But
泣きてえのはオイラだって。
謎迷宮の影響かそれ以前に死んでいたのかは今となっては知る方法もなさそうだね。
God, that was a good chapter.
私は先に帰ろうかな。もうここに用はないし。
相変わらず冷てえ野郎だな。何の感情もねえロボットかよ。
ビビアさん、僕たちも帰りましょう。もちろん所長も一緒に。
I guess yeah, he's not going to tell them that Yako is the murderer because he doesn't need to. Like for them, it was only Vivi and Yuma who knew the truth, but they're able to sort of like protect Holora, Desuko, and Fubuki from what exactly carry out Yako's will basically to keep himself as like a good detective to his team. Ultimately, Yomi is a gotcha. Yeah, no, a symptom of the city as it is. And Vivia has to fight because this dead man doesn't speak.
もじゃもじゃ頭が犯人だったのがショックなのはわかるけどさ、ご主人様と俺様ちゃんとで解決できたんだし、少しは祝福ムードでもいいんじゃない？
解決。確かに真実は明らかになったけど、それで何が解決したって言うんだよ。誰も救われない解決なんかに何の意味があるんだよ。結局所長がどうしてあんなことをしたのかわからないままだし。
Vengeance, right?
これのどこが解決なんだ。
そりゃ落ち込むよね。
Well, of course, Yomi, wanted to
そっとしておいてあげる。
cover up a loose end, but Yako was convenient because of his connection to a,
多分ここだと思ったよ。
Alright, Kurumi, hello. It's been a minute.
くるみちゃん。
ちょっと、せっかく俺様ちゃんがそっとしておいてあげてるのに。
くるみちゃん、こんな時間に一人で大丈夫なの？
ヤコウ所長のこと
Crossing her arms.
聞いたよ。ねえユーマくん、私たち何か間違えちゃったのかな。私たちが秘密の研究所のことを調べていなければ、ヤコウ
どうかな。正しくても間違いでもいつかこうなっていたような気がするよ。
That was the plan, so.
私はユーマくんが無事に戻ってきてくれて、それだけで。
ありがとう。
実はね、ユーマくんが研究所に行っている間、少しヤコウ所長の過
Hey,
去を
we
調
still
べ
got
ていたの。
the bonus content on the Switch version. that I have.
ほんの個人
And
的
maybe
な
it's in
興
this
味で
version
ね。
too. I'll look up.
ほら、
But
船の
yeah,
中でこんな話を
maybe
し
it's
たの
also
覚え
in
てる？
a version that I don't have. So like the deluxe version or
俺
whatever.
にとってこの街は人生そ
I'll
のも
look
の
at the DLC on Steam.
苦い過去も楽しい思い
See
出
if
も
I have anything. See if there is
全
anything.
てここにある
Because maybe it is a Switch exclusive.
俺はただこの手で抱えていられるだけの幸せを守りたかっただけだ。でもそう簡単にはいかなかった。俺一人の力じゃどうにもならないことばかりだった。結果俺は何もかも失っちまった。
結論から言うとね、所長は4年前に奥さんを亡くしてる。奥さんはアマテラス研究所の研究員だったんだって。
所長の奥さんがアマテラス社の研究員？
I mean, you knew that, Yuma.
しかも
Keep up.
奥さんの死は表向きには研究中の自己死ってことになってるけど、やっぱり何か裏があったみたい。当時研究所の主任研究員に技術流出の疑いがかけられていたらしいの。その主任を告発したのが所長の奥さん。彼女の証言
So
次第
she
では
was a
主任
believer
は
of
追放
truth
される可能性もあった。
because she whistleblowed and tried to get
け
Weska.
れどサモン委
You
員
know, but
会
he
の
was
前
too
日
valuable. He was in league
彼
with
女は
Yomi,
実
who
験
was
中
way
の
more
爆発事故に
powerful.
巻き込まれて
And
死んでしまったの。
そんなのあからさまな口封じじゃないか。
fuck.
当然夜行所長も疑ったんだろうね。最近まで独自に調査を進めていたみたい。結局答えが出たのかどうかはわからないけど。
じゃあ所長が守りたかったものって失ってしまったものって。
ちなみに奥さんが告発しようとしてた当時の主任研究員の名前なんだけど、
Weska.
ウエスカって言うんだって。
ウエスカ。
もしかして知り合い？
Oh yeah, she doesn't. Yeah.
うん、知らない名前だよ。遅くなってきたし、そろそろ探偵事務所に戻ろうか。あの時の所長の言葉、あれってそのまま所長自身に向けた言葉
Oh,
だ
he
っ
was
たの
talking
か。
to him. So, oh, that you need to look at the truth.
そりゃ真実は残酷だよな。だけどな、真実から目をそらして嘘を抱えたまま生き続けるのも辛いもんだぜ。結局真実から目をそらすことは
Or
で
is
きない。
that because he couldn't
生きてる限りは
live
痛
with
みと向き合
knowing
うしか
that
ないんだ。
Weska and Yomi were, I mean, you
だ
know,
ったら
doing
深
fucked
く
up
考
shit and
え
led
たっ
to
て
the.
しょうがないだろ
Hmm.
う。迷った時は自分の心を信じろ。たとえその結果が間違ってても胸は張れるからな。
でもやっぱり間違ってますよ。だってみんなこんなに悲しんでいるんですよ。所長、
And this is the second to last
僕
chapter.
は決めました。
There's another
どんな
one.
に残酷な真実であろうとも、この街に隠された真実は必ず暴いてみせます。
Okie doke. Sounds like that's the end of the chapter, so I don't know what the fuck's gonna. Oh no, 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 no.
これ
These guys again. Fink.
なうべも初めて食べた
Wait,
よ
are they having the same conversation?
ありがとうございます。自分はこれといって特技のない男ですけど。
もしかしてお腹空いたの？私が事務所で何か作ってあげようか？
ああ、そういえば
Yeah,
ずっと
but
何も食べてなかったな。
the same people are having the same conversation. Is
ペ
that
タンコの手料理なんて
is that
何を混入さ
what
れ
is
るか
going
分
on
か
here?
ったもんじゃないよ。やめといた方がいいね。
Is this city even real?
よーし、じゃあ何を作ろっかな。
I mean, in its
ユーマ
universe
くん
it
元
is.
気出してもらわ
Oh,
な
I
きゃ。
only just noticed the graffiti behind her. It's like the pillar is broken away and they can see the sun, right? Like if you smash the city, oh, the sun is beyond, right? Like or a hope, or desire to see the sun. Okay, huh? Yeah, that's neat. I remember seeing that piece of graffiti before. That's a good one. Yeah, oh, the lines apply. Yeah, no, the lines do apply to all three characters. It's really good. Vivia is just hanging out.
私先に行ってキッチンで何か作ってるね。
気を利かせてくれたのかな。いい子だね。
はい。
俺様全部気を利かせてほしいもんだよ。
Is Vivi gonna respond to her? I wonder, because he can sense her presence, even if she's just a blob, unless he's in astral projection mode.
ユウマくん、真実を手にして。It
would be wild if Shinigami just started talking to someone and it turned out to be Vivi in an astral projection mode because Yuma couldn't see him.
どうでしょうか。気分的には前にビビアさんが言っていたように、まるで世界の僕は真実なんて追い求めるべきではなかったんでしょうか。
その答えは明日の君に聞いてごらん。
Kunai World is not Kunai Ward is not real. I mean, I thought that, but if they found out about players that they hate us, I mean, if you haven't seen it, Recreators is one of the few things I've seen that tackles that, in the sense that basically the premise is fictional characters come into the real world. And there is one part around the middle of the show where basically a sort of paladin character from a post-apocalyptic light novel series, I think it's a light novel series, literally confronts her own author, the god of her world, and she tries to JRPG him. She tries to fucking kill God, basically, because out of anger, because of, like, think of all the comrades she lost. And it's interesting. It's one of the parts of the show I remember because it's like, yeah. And I don't know that I've seen that conflict so directly. I mean, I guess there's Stranger Than Fiction, the Will Ferrell movie, where he's a fictional character and the author of the story is literally in the world. But it's not anime. Anime is cool. Watch anime instead. No, the movie's good too. I just like, I don't know, Recreators. I'm curious about checking out again one day. Oh, hello, Yomi. Hell smile. This is evidence in that case against him.
所長は謎の人物がヨミーだとは知らなかったようだけど、この手紙には真実が書かれている。
Oh, so okay, so Yomi, yeah, this was Yomi manipulating Yako into the murder by leaking information to him about Weska's killing his wife. So.
ウエスカ博士によって謀殺されたという内容。
Oh, it was a manga. Okay, gotcha. I don't remember. It's been. When did that show air? Like 2017? It's been a while. I saw it once. Because I know they were from different like mediums and stuff. Because there's the red-haired girl was like from a light novel, I think. And then so was the one girl with the murdery girl with the gloves. I think she was from a light novel too. I don't remember. It's been a long. Obviously, the Magical Girl was from an anime, I imagine, because that's the primary medium of Magical Girls. I feel like, not that there aren't Magical Girl manga; they're important too in their own way, but like, you know, it's just primarily, you know, anime. That was a fun show. I just like fundamentally like crossovers and the idea of like I've talked about before with the science adventure universe. Like, I don't know how you can make a story that has a time traveler, a mecha pilot, and a psychic god, and have them all be like relevant to the story at the same time and it function. But it would be fucking cool if it can work. I guess also pro hacker. I should add that. I haven't played Anonymous Code, but I know he's a pro elite hacker. But
動機と道具が揃ってしまったというわけだね。
この手紙がきっかけだったんでしょうか。
You know, the idea is cool in Recreators is that there's a mecha pilot, there's a paladin lady, there's a dude with a gun. That's his power. He's got a gun. Magical girl. Light novel swordsman lady. Magic, and it's like, yeah, wizard lady. Yeah, it's cool. There's like an ecchi manga character who, to give her the ability to fight, they do like an event, and the author turns into like a kung fu girl. So she's still erotic, but she's you know, now she can actually take part in the combat as well. What a fun show. Yeah, I should rewatch it.
もしかしたら
one of these days.
例の研究所の見取り図もこの手紙と一緒に送られてきたのかもしれない。
だとしたら完全に仕組まれてんじゃん。
我々の
Oh,
探
so
偵
the
特殊
map.
能力
That's how.
を犯罪
Okay,
に利用する
that's
こ
how
とに
Yaku
つ
got
い
the
て
map.
は
Okay. So he was able to plan the crime beforehand with Yomi information Yomi sent him. I thought about that. Like, how did Yomi get the information to set up this murder? But it's like, yeah, Yomi linked it to him. Okay.
いやそれは私が求める真実か。
Oh, he wants to believe that Yako regretted using the Fortes as part of the crime. Because, yeah, he used Tetsuka's Forte to get in, he used food with these to avoid getting killed by the light. Oh, in one timeline.
でも僕もそう思います。所長はずっと迷っていたと思います。
そうだね。
冷たいって思われているビビアさんだけど、本当は
Meaning's
心
feelings
の
to
底か
remember.
ら所
For
長
me,
の
it's
こ
just
とを
like it's been so long. So,
本当に
I have recollections of the characters in my head,
気を
but
すぎじゃない？せめてもう少し表情を作ってくれたらいいのに。
ところでさ、ユーマくん、ヨミーが黒幕として事件の裏で暗躍していたのは間違いないだろう。
and I guess this also kind of explores, I think I even talked about it, but the idea of Danganronpa Trial 3, where, you know, Celeste was the mastermind, right? Like, what hypothetically, what if Hifumi killed, wow, like, Ishihara? Yeah, I think that's his name, I can't remember it right now. And then that was, like, it? Because then he'd be the murderer, and then Celes would still be alive, right? Even though she instigated it. So, which I guess is all, that's kind of what, well, that's actually what happens in Danganronpa 2 Trial 1 with Komaeda, because he tries to kill Togami, but then Teruteru steps in, and so Komaeda's like, yeah, he's one who will instigate murder, so that's why they time him chapter 2. Never mind.
彼が今日僕を研究所に連れ込んだのは偶然だったんでしょうか。それとも電話？
この音、世界探偵機
Oh
構の
shit.
連絡用電話だね。
Final chapter time, baby. Is number 1 coming?
夜行風リオの件については分かった。まさか誇り高き世界探偵機構の探偵ともあろう。
Yuma did tell everybody.
なんも分かってねえくせに。
Or maybe Yuma didn't tell anyone.
そもそも世界探偵機構がもっと早くカナイクに応援を送ってあげてい
No,
た
it
ら
sounds like they know. Okay.
やめておけ。言っても仕方ない。
すべて聞こえている。余計な雑念は払いたまえ。探偵のやるべきことは事件を解決
I
させ
feel
る
like
こと
Color
だ。
makes most sense of Bleeder right now. Yeah, no, that I remember. I was even thinking that because it's been a while since we saw him, but I do remember him being voiced by ProZD as a preview event. It's like, oh yeah, that's just it's such an interesting. I don't know. It's fine. I mean, I'm sure he does a good job. But I just I don't think I haven't heard the dub, so can't say that much. Oh, that's interesting because just the previous scene was literally like not Yako, Vivian and Yuma using a sort of like emotional analysis to think of like what they knew of Yako and to discern some parts of his motivation, discern some parts of his motivation. Because I also, in my Danganronpa fanfic, I remember someone highlighting, or because I mentioned that I felt it was a little cheap, maybe, to use that sort of like subjective emotional analysis when it comes to trying to find the culprit. But I remember someone actually left a comment thinking that was kind of interesting because the games tend to use more objective facts. But and when I would get stuck on a trial, I'd have the characters think of like, okay, what kind of person would do this, and then that would like lead them down the path to getting to those objective facts. And I don't know, it's just an interesting train of thought, I suppose, because they did know Yako really well, and with Danganronpa, the characters do know each other to some degree. So yeah, because they're close in with each other. So yeah. I forgot it was a great global mystery. It turns out Kanai World is the only place and the rest of the world is fake. Like I'm just kind of waiting. Like I mentioned, Kanai World being real. That was kind of me alluding to the fact that like there's always some kind of like big, well, not always, but at least in the Danganronpa trilogy, there's big twists regarding like the nature, the fundamental nature of the world. That was also in Death Come True and World End Club. Come to think of it, where it's like. Why is the world like this? What the fuck happened in World's End Club or Death Come True? It turned out to be a virtual world, you know. So yeah.
現に我々は所長さえ失っているのですよ。
わかった。いいだろう。世界規模の未解決事件とは大量誘拐事件のことだ。
Okay.
は？誘拐？
ああ。世界各地から
How did you find countless? Because that's a mystery of like literally thousands of people are just vanishing and ending up in the Kanai ward. Kanai ward. I can say word. I think it's fucking me up because it's like it's Japanese Kanai and then ward as in like English. So I don't know that my Japanese pronunciation is good by any stretch. I have not gotten to the point of speaking in Japanese. I will soon, hopefully, but
心当たりならある。
マジで？
悪魔ちゃんには何か心当たりがあるみたいだけど。話を聞いて。
例の立ち入り禁止区域だ。
Oh, the restricted area. Okay.
あそこだったら確かにそうですね。誰も立ち入らない場所なら
So investigating the restricted area is going to be the final chapter.
これは後で話そうと思っていたんだが、あの場所に関しては別の気になる情報もある。どういう立ち入り禁止区域に死体処理場があるというのは本当らしい。
That's not suspicious at all.
ただ他にも立ち入り禁止区域にはいろいろな噂があって、例えばそこには死体処理場があって金井区の住民の死体が捨てられているとか。あの噂ってマジなの？
金井区では雨の湿気による腐敗を防ぐため死体はすぐに回収される決まりだ。その死体はトラックで立ち入り禁止区域に運ばれ埋葬されているようだ。だがその処理を任されているのはアマテラス社最高責任者直下部署のごく一部の人間。しかも処理している本人たちも特定の場所に運ぶだけで
Working directly for the CEO, you say.
その後誰がどうやって死体を埋葬しているのかは謎らしい。
ただの埋葬にしては情報の取り扱いがやけに慎重。
So they're really heavy about the human experimentation?
最高責任者ってあの誠ってやつだよな。
でも死体処理場が世界規模の大量誘拐事件とどう関係しているんですかね。
わかりました。誘拐した人たちを強制労働させて死体
I
の埋
mean,
葬を手伝
that's
わ
an
せてい
understandable
る。
connection to make, but a little off the mark there, right? Like you can just hire people for that?
とにか
It's
く
not really shady.
この町で
Someone
何
needs
か
to
が
bury
起きている
bodies.
のは間違いない。おぞま
問題はその何かだよ
だったらこの際ついでだし私の得た情報も共有しておこうかな。
お前もなんかあんのか？
You must be possessed by Death God.
貧血ヴァンパイアも何か知ってるのかな？最初
He's so tall, damn.
この町で起きてい
Even
る
though, like, even with the like the way he towers over Yuma, even with the bent back, it's like, damn, if you stood up straight, he's a monster.
幽体離脱していた時町で何度か妙な話を聞いたんだ。金井区の住民の間で禁句となっている話らしくて、決して
禁句？
この人じゃないと聞き出せない話だね。まさか禁句を探偵の前で話したりしな
I
いだ
mean,
ろうし。
Kura, why doesn't is Kuri an outsider too, or is she
どんな話なん
willing
だ
to
よ。
not? Or, I don't know.
空白の1週間事件。
Oh, there's a void sentry.
空白の1週間事件。
残念ながら今わかるのはその言葉とそれが叶え
I feel like that's a Kurumi question.
はあ、それだけかよ。意味わかんねえ。
でも何やら不吉な言葉ですね。立ち入り禁止の場所や大量誘拐事件とも関係してい
Okay,
るかもしれません。
yeah, okay.
でもその言葉だけじゃな。
空白の1週間事件か。カナイクで禁句になっているらしいけど、くるみちゃんはその話を知ってるのかな。
Because yeah, this is the thing on Mystery Labyrinth. Like, it's just very just gameplay wise. But
情報屋のくせに情報を隠してたんだとしたら
that's a torture him for that. But you know, obviously, it's like, oh god, who's gonna die, and how is that gonna tie to unpacking the great global mystery?
空白の1週間事件。それに世界探偵機構が追う大犯罪者。ここに来て次々と謎が溢れ出してきている。これらは
Find out
一体どう
next
繋がって
time.
いるんだ。このカナイクで何が起きているんだ。
諸君、聞きたまえ。このままこの件を野放しにすれば、犠牲者はもっと増えることになるだろう。
Well, he says criminal like it's a singular entity, but it's definitely systemic.
我々探偵
If
だ
it's
け
not
だ。
Makoto, it's got to be someone else with
世
a lot
界
of
探
power.
偵機構は全ての謎を見逃さない。
Hmm.
どんな真実であろうと必ず暴く。目指すのはもちろん。
So yeah, I guess like okay, the world detectives are about revealing truth, and Yuma
私がこの事件
struggled
に
in this
関
chapter
係した
with
以上
that.
は
So
必ずやこの事件を完璧な解決へと導いてみせる。
like it's not as easy as number one says. So.
誇り
Oh, he's got a
高き
cameraman
探
too.
偵たちよ。相当せよ。この世のすべての謎。
Holy shit! I was like, oh, he got cut off somehow. Does the thing get cut off? And it's like, no, that was like an explosion. He's fucking
ナ
dead.
ンバーワンですか。さっきの爆発は違う。別の支部。臨時ニュース。わかった。映像を回してくれ。
That was a quick transfer.
緊急ニュースをお伝えしております。世界探偵機構本部ビルで爆破テロが発生いたしました。現在映しているのは現場からの映像です。激しい炎が巻き起こっているのがわかります。繰り返しお伝えいたします。
テロ。
まさか世界探偵機構が一体どうなっている。
何なんですかこれ。何が起きているんですか。
ご主人様、これって
What the fuck? What? Makoto, you bitch!
なんだよ。
時まずい。息を止め。
Oh fuck.
いつか死んだ。
Alright, now the mechanics around Shinigami's senses when Yuma's unconscious are good. Yep, they're yep. So Kurumi is her lifeline there, because I imagine she was able to escape. But Jesus Christ, that was a chapter. Oh man, I know, almost 4 hours. Sheesh. Always the speed with the stamina. Oh boy. No. So the ghost doesn't breathe, but rather her consciousness is tied to Yuma's. And this was established because in case 1, Yuma went unconscious, and Shinigami had to explain why, or rather, there had to be an explanation as to why Shinigami wasn't able to perceive anything while Yuma was unconscious. So that's why when Yuma fell unconscious, that's when Shinigami started to fall unconscious. There was a delay basically, because yeah. So Jesus Christ. Okay, so yeah. I don't know. Oh man. Anyway, It is funny to imagine that yes, the ghost needs to breathe, and because that's just the kind of thing that they would just hand wave, right? Like that's just how, like with Vivia being special, there was just a few lines in there about like, oh yeah, it just works like that. Just don't think about it. Which is that's not. I don't know. Though it did. I mention this all the time, but in chapter 6 of Danganronpa V3, I feel like there is a logical explanation for why Tsumugi can suddenly cosplay as like, because it's like, okay, cospox only works when like it affects her when she cosplays as a real person, but when she's like, they're real people and they're also not, so it's like, oh, I'm cosplaying as the real Kade Akamatsu in an outfit, like, you know, like when in chapter 1, but then in chapter 6 it's like, oh, I'm cosplaying as the fictional character Kade Akamatsu, right? So like that just makes sense to me as an explanation more, instead of it just like, my talent can't be that lame. You know, it's like, okay, sure. Anyway, yeah, I'm expecting shit to get wild. I don't know how, we'll see if you know what, 4-hour streams aren't the worst thing. That's why I was doing that for Ace Attorney. And yeah, that was fun. I had a good time. Boy, I'm looking forward to seeing what's the next chapter's got, because yeah, Makoto's a bitch. Because it's, I feel like but then, because I feel like with the, like, again, the main antagonist has to already be established, right? Otherwise it doesn't matter, right? Like chapter 3, if anything, that was kind of weaker because it's main antagonist, even though he's established, but he wasn't like a particularly interested character we were interested in, I guess. Where like like, okay, Zilch was one of the guys on the train, who were the other culprits. In chapter, I mean, yeah, chapter 1 it was the church guy. They didn't have names in the first place, so it's like it's very transparent about these guys not being super important. And then chapter 2, of course, had the 3 girls, and it's like, oh yeah, they're very central to the case. You know, that's why it's, you know, I think it's the second best one so far. You know, but anyway, yeah, thanks y'all for watching. I am hungry. I ate like fucking, it's 2 o'clock. I ate at like 7, so that's like 7. I ate 7 hours ago. Jesus, maybe a little later than that, but still. Anyway, thanks everybody. I will see you next time, roughly the same time for the next stream. I don't know how long it's gonna go, because I don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a lot. So anyway, all right. Bye everybody. Well, I'll definitely see you on Thursday, or at least IDV guy on Thursday for Kingsfield. Because we're getting to the end of that, and I'll start Shadow Tower soon. Abyss, and then Demon Souls, which I'm excited for. So anyway, have a good one, everybody. Goodbye.